Thank you so much to Lab42 and Secret Mode for this game code. And for the giveaway. We even gave away a code for this game earlier today. And the link is pinned at the top of chat if you would like to check it out on Steam. It also launched on Nintendo Switch as well. Yay! Just launched yesterday. Eee! You ready? You ready? Excuse me. Okay, new game. Oh, what already? What's cute that they didn't have in the demo? You can go down here to next. And there's books. And so you can complete these different stories. It's kind of like an achievement. The Beloved, look for items with hearts. The Naturalist, look for items aligned with nature. The Witch, look for purple items with moons and stars. The Emotionally Distant, look for broken and neglected items. The Widow, look for black items of a macabre nature. Isn't this cool? Wing, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Thank you. So this is already cool. And then there's even more. I don't know. This is empty. I don't know what this is. So these are like you can try and do. So there's at least, you can put together whatever story you want. But there's at least 5 like very specific full stories that you can get. Yeah, they're like collections. So you could say, I'm going to do the Witch story. I'm going to do the Beloved story. We're just going to do a random story at first. We're just going to do whatever we feel like. So, new game. Would you like to enable relaxed mode? Cozy mode is the default experience and presents a little challenge asking you to consider weights of items and limited packing supplies. In relaxed mode, no weight mode and infinite packing supplies will be turned on in the settings to make the puzzle element of the game simpler for a more relaxed experience. You can change the set anytime from the settings. So nice. I want the default experience, so cozy. You're welcome, Ren. Women are complex. Hello, love. Look at me. Oh. To be delivered after my funeral. Hello, love. And this game is, by the way, in like, there's a ton of languages. I'll go into the settings in a minute and show you. I forgot to do that at the start. But this game is in a ton of languages, and there's even, it defaulted me to Northern English. There's also just plain English. So I just stayed with the default that it put me at. So that's what we're on. Hello, love. Look at me, still mithering you from beyond the grave. I wanted to leave you a few bits to remember me by, but I haven't managed to get myself organized like I wanted. These things don't half creep up on you. I've left you a key to the house. Why don't you have a rummage and keep whatever you like? Feel free to chuck whatever else. This place has become a right midden. Maybe you could sell some bits and fund yourself a nice little holiday. You work so hard. Don't rush your life away. With love, T. Tabitha Kettlewell. The rain. Such rain. So relaxing. But like sad because she's gone now, right? And then the game doesn't specify who exactly Tabitha was to you. Like, was she a grandma? Was she an aunt? Was she a friend, a neighbor? Like, it never specifies, which is nice. It lets you decide that. We were saying grandma in our playthrough, but it doesn't ever specifically specify that. Chapter 1, A Warm Welcome. Friday morning. Welcome to Lavender Lathe. Before Miss Kettlewell died, she asked you to tidy her country house, Lavender Lathe. In each room, you must pack, auction, or recycle every item you can see, but keep an eye out for secrets to get a gold star. How you choose to deal with each item will lead to different outcomes, but don't worry, there are no wrong choices. You can always replay chapters to see what else could happen. Letter. Publisher's letter. I wanted to go into the settings and show you guys because there's a lot of like accessibility settings and stuff. Of course, audio, video, and controls. And then there's accessibility settings. You can change the UI scale. There's dyslexia-friendly fonts, which will change the font. You can highlight the items, choose the color so you can more easily see the items. There's the no wait mode and the infinite resources, which it prompts you at the beginning. You can do a cozy mode. You can choose just one if you want just a more casual experience. The game is already very casual and easy, but you know, if you just don't want to worry about that at all, you can put those on. And then this, I think is new. I don't remember this in the demo. The action menu timer, which is on by default. I think that might be. Oh, no, it does still do that. Oh, that's because I turned it on. Hold on. Settings. Accessibility. If I turn that off. It does. Good. Oh, my gosh. This is something I actually gave feedback on in the demo. Something that I didn't like is when you hover over something here, there was that little timer, and then it went to this automatically. I actually commented in the demo that I didn't like that. And now there's an option to turn it off. I don't think that was in the demo. I think they added that, which is awesome because that was like something that I didn't care for. So now if you simply right click it, then it goes to this. How nice. That's so cool. That was like actually the one thing, like if I could change in the demo, it would have been that because for some reason that just didn't make my brain happy. But they've put an option to turn that off. How freaking wonderful. Stack of vinyl records appear to be in good condition. So we're going to keep everything, of course. And then we got to decide what to keep. I think you maybe have to keep this. This was a one of those things. In the demo, we were required to keep the records. I'm assuming we have to take those. So the walker. Oh, we can move stuff around. Get in here. Rattling pill box contains a salmon pink capsule, 2 round white pills, and a yellow oval pill for each day. Monday and Tuesday are empty. So we have a walker. We have pills. Shows that you know, she was elderly. And I love this. This is what I loved so much about unpacking. And as my title says, this game is kind of like unpacking, a little to the left, and Mad Libs all put together. If those 3 games had a baby, it would be this game. So if you like any of those, I highly recommend this game. It's kind of the opposite of unpacking, where you're unpacking boxes and setting up a house. And it's the items that you unpack are telling a story. This is you're packing stuff up, but the items that you're finding in the house tell a story about who she was. And then we get to even refine that story in the memoir section even further. The art is so lovely, isn't it? So cute. Another game to wish list. I want to say that the when we played the demo, that was a sponsored stream. This is not a sponsored stream. I just personally chose to play this game today because we had so much fun with it when we played the demo. So they did give me this code for the full game, but I am choosing to play this on my own. This is not a sponsored stream. It's a I got a code stream, but otherwise I chose to play this game today. So I really liked it. Okay, the pill box. You got to throw away pills, right? Auction items. You're not gonna auction pills. Can you auction pills? I'm gonna turn the sound effects down a little bit. Back. How do you go back? Oh, spacebar. Aha. Okay, we got unsent letters. These letters are torn and have no postage stamp. The dates span many years. Aww. Aw, that's sad. Unspent letters. We're just gonna recycle those. Let's close that. Welcome mat. A damp welcome mat. It smells earthy and stale, too cumbersome to be packed. Yeah, we're just gonna... No, nobody wants a damp welcome mat. We're gonna recycle that. Traditional witch bells, a set of bells to hang on a door, believed by some to ward off negative energy. We might keep those. The memoir. We gotta save the memoir. That's actually her memoir. I still can't stop the umbrella from dripping, and that irks me. Walking stick. The wood is worn at the apex of the handle, and the rubber ferrule is cracked. It looks too large for the box. We could auction it. I mean, somebody might want a used cane. It's still good, right? And it really wants me to auction it out. Oh, there. I can item up for auction. Somebody, it's like going to a thrift store. Somebody might want a cane, right? I got a code stream. Tampered invoices, old invoices. Several of the words are oddly spaced and the text is misaligned. Are we gonna do the crime playthrough? We might keep those. Durable binoculars, a heavy pair of binoculars with a floral printed strap. There is a blade of grass stuck in the focus wheel. That's such a cute detail. We could auction those. Oh wait, can we only auction? Oh, we can only auction one thing. Sorry, Kane. We're gonna recycle you. Damp bus pass, a pass that allows free bus travel for people over 60. Aww. We might keep that for sentimental value. Beloved family photo. A wallet-sized photograph of a large family. Everyone's smiling. Aww. I can't just throw that away. Cat basket! A large wicker cat basket. It still has cat hair on the inside. Must have been a big cat. It's too big for the box. Oh, we need the cat lady storyline. We're gonna recycle that. Meal for one receipt. A receipt for a ham sandwich and a cup of tea. Slightly smudged with 2 small spots of water damage. Aww. Throw away the receipt. Aww. Okay, I think that's it. Is that it? How did we, is there something else to find? How did we, I'm curious why we didn't get the, keep an eye out for secrets to get a gold star. Well, that means there's still something to find, right? That's what that says to me. There's something else that we can do, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so what are we gonna keep? We have to keep the memoir. That's, like, required. Tampered. The word tampered. Oh, it might give me a gold star at the end. Oh, maybe I gotta put stuff in here? I don't know. I want to keep the tampered invoices. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we have to keep, this is our soundtrack for the game. What's really cool is you have to keep the records, because then the rest of the houses that you're the rest of the rooms that you're cleaning, you're listening to her records, the music that she listened to. I freaking love that. Letter from a publishing house. It seems important. Well, then we will keep it. And you can rotate the items too here. There we go. I want to keep the witch bells. Can we fit the witch bells? Yeah! We're gonna have to get rid of the bus pass. It's damp, and it's for her, so we'll recycle it. Box. I got a silver star. Box actions. Hover over the flaps of the packing box to show a menu of box actions. Skip the wait by pressing right-click. Try using it to close and seal the box and finish packing. Box can now be sealed. Hover over the flaps. Oh. Finish packing. There we go. Ooh, we fit a lot of stuff in there. Later. Tabitha like Slipknot. The tea! Item up for auction. Durable binoculars. Alright. Miss Kettlewell, thank you for submitting your book proposal. Our editor-in-chief is particularly fond of personal memoirs, and we were all impressed by the excerpt provided in your proposal. We believe a story such as yours could be an excellent addition to our publishing portfolio. Please send your full manuscript to the address above, and our editorial team will be in touch. You found a stack of old vinyl records that belong to Miss Kettlewell. These will be played on record players as you explore the house. Check the audio settings to adjust the music and effects to your preference. This must be the memoir mentioned in the letter. It's water damaged. I'm going to turn the master volume up. There, so you guys can hear the music better. It's a quiet game. It's a quiet, cozy game. Let me know if it's too loud. Should be fine. Tampered invoices, traditional witch bells, and beloved family photos. Switch to memoir. Restore the memoir by filling in the blank phrases. The items you have chosen to keep will help form a picture of who she was. This is like, we're gonna publish this. This isn't just like, oh, we're remembering her. Like, we're deciding how she's gonna be remembered. The tea, right? All right, so chapter 1, A Warm Welcome. I don't recommend getting old, but I suppose it beats the alternative. At least I have aged. So that's green, so we can use these green words. Undetected, disgracefully, or gracefully. I have aged disgracefully. No, the game does not establish our relationship to her, just that she is elderly, or was. She was elderly, but over 60, but other than that, it does not specify our relationship to her. I have aged gracefully. I can no longer bewitch my community. I can no longer hide my sin. We could say hide my sins. Oh no, should we I can no longer hide my sins. Bewitch my grandchildren. What should we do? I can no longer bewitch my grandchildren. So I spend my days blank and reminiscing about the past. Scrapbooking, so cute. This could be so wholesome or so dark. I love it. Spend my days waiting. No. Meditating? Spend my days meditating. Look at the waiting. Look at the little handcuffs. The little handcuff. I love the icons. Meditating is like the moon, the witch. Scrapbooking is the hearts. Run with your sins. Hide my sins is good. I assume that's more of the crime storyline. Right, yes. We're not focusing this first playthrough on like one specific we're just making something silly this first run, but yes, you can focus on specific things, which I love. I can no longer hide my grandchildren. Aw, run with my grandchildren is so sad. I can no longer run with my grandchildren. Aww. I can no longer bewitch my grandchildren, so I spend my days meditating and reminiscing about the past. A warm welcome, chapter 1 complete. And if you don't like what you chose, you can just replay right from here. You can say, you know what, I want to redo that chapter, which is so cool. Now, what is... Oh, it says we kept this, we recycled this. Question mark, there was something we didn't discover. Wow, it was really hidden. We missed something. Oh my gosh. Auctions. Pack items into selling boxes to put them up for auction. The auctions won't end for many days, so you'll receive phone notifications and updates on this page to show the current value of the bids for your items. Some items are worth more than others, so choose carefully. You can come back to this page at any time through the notebook. So if we sell enough of Grandma's stuff, we get to quit our job. Auction ends in 50 days. That's a long auction. All right, we're going to make bank on these binoculars. Chapter 2, Making a Living. Ooh, new room. Packing with care. Packing supplies can now be found in every room. This room contains vacuum packs. See if you can find one. Ooh, new room. Creepy doll. Strange doll. This doll's eyes seem to follow you around the room. Garbage. Nope. Oh, vacuum pack. You found a vacuum pack. It has been added to your supplies. Use vacuum packs in the packing view to shrink soft items like cushions, curtains, and clothes using less space inside the packing box. The Merchant Ashtray. An ashtray with a large chip on the side. The ash stains in the bottom look old, and there's no fresh ash on top. Ooh. Okay, we gotta throw that away. The Power of Magical Thinking. A well-read book with many dog-eared pages and highlighted passages. Ooh, a magic book. We might keep that. Hey, Lead Crows! Is your name inspired by the Sailor Moon character? The Laughing Mina is so cute, thank you! We like Sailor Moon a normal amount here. Anatomical plant sketch. A highly detailed anatomical sketch of a plant. It seems to have been drawn by hand. Oh, we love hand artwork. Principles of Plant Morphology. Despite its age, this book is in near pristine condition. Slight bowing of the pages show it has been read many times. Aww. Read very lovingly. She liked plants. Maybe keep? I feel like that sound effect is still really loud. Even though I've turned the sound effects down like crazy. There's another vacuum pack. Broken pan pipes. An old 6-pipe pan flute. It is badly broken and impossible to play. Aww. I almost want to keep it. Like, there's a story to, like, used stuff, right? The Corsair hardcover. An inscription inside reads, "For Medora." Many of the pages are dotted with small watermarks. For Medora. I don't know. Should we sell it? Should we keep it? We can keep everything and then we can decide what we wanna sell from there. Crystallized ginger, a sweet treat and a natural cure for nausea. Oh, it's in the little witchy pot. Ooh, I want to keep it. Vacuum pack. A Traveler's Guide to Persia, an outdated old travel guide with a cracked spine. The corner looks like it has been chewed by some kind of animal. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Does she have a dog? Are we going to find dog stuff? We know we're going to find cat stuff. Nurse's watch, a watch that can be attached to a pocket and be read upside down, commonly worn by medical professionals and carers. Wait, was she a nurse too? Was her husband a nurse? That's got the witchy motive on it too. Comfy cushion, an L-shaped cushion, often used to give extra neck and back support and relieve pressure on aching joints. Aww. I mean, you can resell a pillow. I don't know if we could put a pillow up for auction. We're gonna recycle that. A lock of hair. A lock of his hair tied with a simple black ribbon. The ribbon is slightly frayed as though it's been rubbed often. Now, is this like, looks, it's like blonde hair. It just says his hair. That's what I was wondering too. It could be her nurse who forgot it, but it did have the witchy design on it. Maybe she gave it to her. Maybe she gave it to a nurse. We have hair. There's got to be some great words for that. And it's small, so we could keep it. Or the cat. Oh, it could be a cat. It could be. It's long enough. If it was a super long-haired, like, cat, it could be. Bye, Eternal Scout. It could be. We might keep that. A treasury of verse for primary schools. A paperback book of poetry for small children. The pages are faintly sticky. Maybe she had, well, it said she had grandchildren, right? This is a very scary game, Alaska. Maybe she read it to her grandchildren. But the pages are sticky. We're gonna get rid of it. BSc of Natural Sciences, a diploma from University of York displayed in a wooden hangover. That's pretty. That's fancy. Natural Sciences. She was a biologist. No, botanist? What's the word? Aw. It's really big though. Maybe we can like vacuum pack it. Maybe we can roll it up. Jane Eyre, hardcover, published in 1969. Despite its age, it is in surprisingly good condition. Maybe sell? How many? We can only sell one thing. Maybe sell? Teacher's thank you gift. A clumsily hand-stitched felt apple with the words "World's Best Teacher" added in uneven embroidery. Aw, that's cute. From like one of her students. Okay, now we get to shuffle things around here. Cat cushion! A brightly colored cushion. Whoops, sorry. A brightly colored cushion in the shape of a cat's face. It's covered in cat hair. I want to keep. Ooh, we might be able to vacuum pack that. Writing set, a matching fountain pen and inkwell. The pen still works. Ooh, I want to keep everything. Greyhound racing tips. An old brochure heavily annotated in red ink. Some of the names have been crossed out or circled. Greyhound racing. Puppies! Huh. Can we keep it? Did they gamble? Did Grandpa gamble? I know, she's into a lot of stuff. I mean, we're all into a lot of stuff, right? No, our name's not on the diploma. Silver spoon christening gift. Still in its velvet presentation box. A traditional christening gift. I mean, is it real silver? Can we sell it? Will we earn more that than the book? Let's get rid of the book. Oh, curtains. Curtains! Get rid of the curtains. Stoke the fire. Take the fire. Can we take the fire? We can't take the fire. Wait, what if we take... If we put the curtains in the fire? Aw. Wait, where'd the curtains go? Oh, they're back. Lace curtains. Delicate lace curtains. They don't block out much sunlight. Can we burn it? We can't burn it. Oh, I didn't even realize we could zoom around. Okay. Okay. Item actions. Hover over placed items in the packing view to show a menu of actions. Skip the wait by pressing right-click. Experiment with packing supplies and inspect items to see what surprising things might happen. Don't worry, you can't lose anything. You can also access other menus the same way. Try hovering over things like the staging area and the packing box flaps. What if we can right-click stuff here? I didn't think about right-clicking. No. Recycle, return to room. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. We could shrink the cat cushion. Oh, we got way too much stuff, you guys. We got way too much stuff. Ah, the ginger. Crystallized ginger. I want crystallized ginger. I actually have some, like, sugared ginger for baking. Nurse's watch. The diploma is way too big, unfortunately. We have to throw that away. I'm sorry. This is also way too big, but it's also got puppies on it. The anatomical plant sketch, we're gonna have to recycle that, sorry. See, there's a lot of little stuff. I would like to take, like, a variety of stuff. Oops, oops, oops. I really want to take the cat. Shrink. Shrinky dinky vacuum form an item. We vacuumed him. Oh, the hair. We're definitely taking the hair. I'm so intrigued by the hair. I really want puppies. Cozy reading nook, yes. Nurse's watch. I am intrigued by the nurse's watch. The writing set. I'm also intrigued by the writing set. Put that there. No. Yes. No. Yes. Remove some items to lower the weight. Oh, is our weight too heavy? Wait. Packing box too heavy. Oh. Oh. So we could put in some bigger items. Oh. There's not that much. There's a pillow, a piece of paper, and some hair. How is that too heavy? We can put the ginger in there. Okay, so this is too heavy. Huh. Okay. That's light. That's green, green, green. I guess if you have a lot of little stuff. Huh. Okay. So if that's too heavy, then we're gonna have to toss that. Could take the Corsair. I'm gonna toss that. Can we take this? We can't take that, so oh man, get rid of it. Writing set. We can't take the writing set. So the ginger. Crystallized ginger. We got a gold star! Alright, box can now be sealed. Finish packing. Wait, maybe we can unshrink. Maybe we can fit this now and not use our packing supplies, since, we know we're gonna have room. Because this is all we can fit. Let's see. Because I assume the packing supplies carries over, so if we can save that... Haha! Haha! Now we're done. Okay, we ended up getting like 5 items. Saturday evening. And we got 6 items. Silver christening spoon starts at $2.50. we got our what is that? Like an iced coffee? I love the drinks. Oh my god, we got so much. We got so many things. Let me see. Game. I'm gonna move my cam. All right, teacher's thank you gift. A teacher rewarding adored students. Cat cushion. With my cat, capricious, preferred, and cat. Crystallized ginger. A midwife, uplifting, discovered, expectance. Midwife? Was this crystallized ginger? I mean, she wasn't giving birth, but like maybe for her kids, because she had grandkids. Oh. Greyhound racing tips. An ordinary cleaner, totally normal. Betrayed and gaffer. Ooh. Lock of hair, alone, morose, buried husband. It was her husband's hair. Oh my God. Oh, maybe she was a midwife and a witch and a botanist. She had a lot of jobs. I mean, you don't just have like necessarily have one job your entire life. You can have like, you know, you can go through phases and do different things, right? Oh, witches are often midwives. Ah, that's why it's got the witchy stuff. Was the husband buried before or after he died? Oh, here, chapter 2, making a living. This is her jobs and what she did. In my younger days, I worked as blank. As you can imagine, I found it very blank, but deep down, I always longed to be blank. My coworkers were a blank bunch, and naturally, I blank my blank. You know how it is. Oh, there's a page. Oh my God, we got so many items. Thank you. I would not have seen that. We also have the Nurse's Watch, a healer, wondrous, loved, and patience. Aww. Aww. Thank you. This was before I blank my blank, of course. The change was blank, but sometimes I still miss my old blank. It's a funny thing. You spend your working life dreaming of retirement, then spend your retirement reflecting on your work. Oh my gosh, we got so many words. Okay. Before I betrayed my cat. All right, so in my younger days, I worked as with my cat. I worked as alone. I worked as a teacher. A healer. What should we make her? A healer, a teacher, a midwife? I kind of like midwife. Yeah, that's the witchy one. It's like Jackbox, right? In my younger days, I worked as a midwife. As you can imagine, I found it very... What's this one? Wondrous. I found it very rewarding. But deep down, I always longed to be with my cat. I found it totally normal. My coworkers were a blank bunch. My coworkers were a totally normal bunch. What's capricious mean? She could have worked with her husband. I worked as with my cat. My coworkers given to whims, like a cat. Naturally, I blank my blank. Naturally, I betrayed my husband. You know how it is. Is there a pink one? Yeah. I betrayed my cat. I betrayed my expectance. What? No, wait. I adored my cat. When we got this too. Oh, my patience. Here we go. Because this is talking about coworkers. So my coworkers. Naturally, I buried my patience. She wasn't a very good midwife. Because she just wanted to be home with her cat. Oh, no. Man, you can get dark. She was a midwife, but it was not a good experience. My coworker, she found it. She wouldn't have found it rewarding. She found it rewarding to bury all those newly born babies and mothers. That would make that long to be alone. Exactly. We're gonna make her like a serial killer. This was before I blank my blank, of course. This was before I met the cat. The change was blank, but sometime. Oh! Okay, see? Then there was a change. She started out as a shitty midwife. This was before. This was before I loved my cat. This was before I discovered my husband, of course. Wait, why is husband like the dark hearts? Oh, because he died. Oh no, she killed her husband. The change was uplifting, but sometimes I still miss my old expectants. This was before I betrayed my husband. Such a cozy memoir. Listen, do we want the memoir to be cozy or do we want it to sell? I think Gaffer is yeah, is Gaffer. That's what I thought, is like the guy on a movie set. Is there another? Gaffer in British slang means boss. Oh, you know what? I wonder if mid-game we can settings language. See, we're on Northern English. If we put it on English, let's oh, here we go. Okay. Boss instead of Gaffer. Oh, okay. See, I don't know British slang. So, let's put it on English. We were on Northern English. This will make it easier. For me. In my younger days, I worked as a midwife. As you can imagine, I found it very morose. But deep down, I always longed to be alone. My coworkers were morose? Wait, I found it rewarding. Deep down, I always longed to be with my cat. The cat is going to be what drove her to murder. My coworkers were a morose bunch, and naturally, I buried my I buried my patients. You know how it is. She is a cat. She's a cat witch. This was before. And then she fell in love and she stopped killing babies. I buried my boss. This was before I loved my boss. This was before scandal. The change was wondrous, but sometimes I still miss my old husband. Why would she? I adored my cat. The change was wondrous, but sometimes I still miss my old expectants. Okay, that makes. I long to be with my cat, But that was before I adored my cat. That was before I preferred my cat. And then she fell in love. She fell in love with the cat. She betrayed her cat. Wait, did she have a boss as the midwife? This was before. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. So she worked as a midwife. It was rewarding, but really she just wanted to be home with her cat. And her coworkers, you know, they were morose, and she was really bad at it. She was really young, and you know how it is. A lot of her patients died. She, you know, she buried a lot of patients, unfortunately. But that was all before she fell in love with her boss at the midwifery place. Her boss was a woman. The change was wondrous. So she came out. She came out. She fell in love with her boss at the midwifery place, and so she, you know, she discovered she was a lesbian. And then she had to quit. She had to quit because I'm not sure why she would miss the midwife. That's the hospital. The hospital. Yeah, she actually started working harder because she wanted to impress. She wanted to impress her boss because she fell in love with her boss. There you go. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, yeah. She worked at she worked at the hospital. Hey, we found everything that time. Okay. Excellent. All right. Oh, that binocular is up to $11. Let's go. Okay. All right. Chapter 3, The Heart of the Home. The kitchen! Oh, man. Some items can break in transit if they're not protected with bubble wrap. Make sure that any unprotected items aren't touching any hard and heavy items. Breakable items, if unprotected, will break only when packed adjacent to heavy, hard items, ignoring diagonals. Leaving an air gap between the two items keeps the breakable one from being damaged. If bubble wrapped, a breakable item can be placed next to any other item without being damaged or causing damage. A soft item of any weight will never cause damage to a breakable item. Okay. We got a little wax fruit, a bowl of artificial fruit. The tacky surface of the wax seems to attract dust. Ooh. I like the fruit, though. We got an hourglass. We got all kinds of stuff. All right. All right. All right. That looks like a bowl of Fruit Loops. That looks like a bowl of Tricks, actually. That looks like I want the words that come from this. We're going to recycle it, though. We're not going to have room. Hetty, a ceramic egg holder with a mischievous glint in her eye. Oh, yeah, let's bring Hetty. Festive plate, a serving plate depicting a colorful Christmas scene. It is in a well-kept condition. Oh, cute. That's got the heart on it. That's going to be wholesome stuff. That's big, though. It's big and breakable. However, you can intentionally break items, and you'll get different words or, like, different outcomes if you break something. So that's actually like a legit thing you can do. We're gonna recycle that because look at this. Stovetop cauldron, a small but heavy stovetop cauldron. The star and moon design appears to be hand painted. Oh, I love that. We might keep that. Tape. You found some tape. It's been added to your supplies. Use tape in the packing view to reinforce the packing box to hold more items, or with bubble wrap to protect fragile items. Oh, maybe the tape will allow you to, like the weight, to increase the weight. This game has layers, I know. Blunt knife. This old kitchen knife would struggle to chop a banana. That's a rude shank, man. We're keeping it. Well-used kettle. A well-worn stovetop kettle. The bottom is a little scorched. Aw, make some tea. We're gonna have to recycle that. How many packing boxes do we have? We still only have one packing box. Dangerous mushrooms, widely found in mixed deciduous woodland. Consuming even half a cap is enough to kill a person. Why does she have these? We're keeping them. Why does she have mushrooms that can kill you? More tape. Practical measuring spoons. She's working as a midwife. Maybe that's why she was killing the babies. Oh, this is dark. I'm sorry. Go buy this game and make your wholesome story. Practical measuring spoons. Excuse me. Ceramic measuring spoons with floral patterns. Ideal for someone who prefers to measure their ingredients with careful precision. Oh, those are cute. I mean, they're small. We might be able to fit them. A single teacup. Just one single teacup. Oh, it's cute. Sugar jar. A ceramic jar with a wooden lid. It is filled with white sugar, which has formed some small brown tinged lumps. Ooh, old sugar. If we have room. Bubble wrap. You found some bubble wrap. It's been added to your supplies. Use bubble wrap in the packing view with tape to protect breakable items like vases, jars, and bottles in the packing box. Okay. Something to note. We did not keep the vacuum pack from the other one. So all of the packing supplies are unique to each scene. So we don't have to worry about, like, preserving them. Her favorite sippy cup, a leak-proof cup for small children. It has small indentations around the spout from many years of baby teeth. Aww! For her grandkids. I'm making it worse. We're making it worse. That's how she bewitched her grandchildren. That's right. I'll feed you the mushrooms. Old-fashioned medicine spoon, an old-style ceramic medicine spoon for administering a precise amount of medicine while the half cover prevents spillage. Oh, it's tiny. A jar of wild nettle leaves. A plastic jar half filled with dried nettle leaves. The leaves are brittle and have an earthy smell. We're just going to throw everything in the keep box for now. Mortar and pestle. Used for grinding herbs and spices by hand. A small amount of green powder residue lingers in the bowl. Because we got tape now. I wonder if we can just use one tape. So, Salvia officinalis. A flourishing sage plant. Its leaves are vibrant and aromatic. Ooh. She was in botany, right? Mesmerizing hourglass. An hourglass filled with black sand. It has no markings to depict the passage of time. We're definitely keeping that. Oop. Unmatched lid. A lone plastic lid. The matching tub is nowhere to be found. Ah, relatable. Oh, wait. Go put it down. Empty cat litter tray. A cat litter tray. It has been emptied but has a few small paw prints markings on the inside. Oh, we should auction the cat litter tray. Granny has the good stuff. That's right. Put the mushrooms in the sippy cup. Oh, Terrelyn said before they allowed women to divorce, many poisoned their husbands. Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Peachy fights away. Oh, the litter box is so... I want to take the litter box so that we get cat stuff. Tabitha is Evelyn Dean. Bubble wrap. Stolen. Silver cutlery elaborately monogrammed with the initial S. Oh, we're keeping the stolen silverware. We should sell the stolen silverware. Bent fork. A steel fork bent into an L shape. Toss that. Though we might be able to get some cool words out of that. Bubble wrap. Okay, so we really got to remember that things are breakable now. Okay. Alright. I think that's it. So, and we don't have anything up for auction, so something here. I really want the litter box. If you sell stolen stuff, you get in trouble. Oh, that's true. Okay, I'm definitely keeping the hourglass. There's so much. Oh my gosh, there's so much. We're keeping the shank. I like this teacup. I like the stolen silverware. Oh, we're keeping the mushrooms. Definitely keeping the mushrooms. I'm so curious about this unmatched lid. Like, what words are we gonna get from that? We're gonna put the unmatched lid up for auction. We're gonna have to get rid of the litter box, aren't we? Damn. I like... Ooh, she has a mischievous... Oh, man, she's big, though. She has a mischievous glint in her eye, though. I want Hetty. Oh, her favorite sippy cup. Is that what she gave the kids? She killed. Oh no! I can't put the sippy cup in here. It's too heavy. Wait. We got tape. We got tape. Tape can be used on its own to reinforce the packing box. Reinforcing the box increases its weight capacity. It can be recouped by removing it from the box. Yeah, use. Reinforce. Can we just do more? Yeah. Yeah. We got the Nettily. We got the we're just not gonna. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this. There you go. Item up for auction. Oh man, there's a lot of little stuff we can take. We got the sugar jar. If I really want these 4 items, we're not going to be able to take the chicken, unfortunately. Aw, man. Oh, get rid of the chicken. Let's see. I like the plant. Let's see. What do we got? Old-fashioned medicine spoon. I'm taking it. Shut up. I want it. I want the one lid. I want the unmatched lid. It's lonely. And then we could take... See, this will fit. Okay, there's too much weight, but we could reinforce again. And then take it. Got it taped. Tape the box 3 times in a single chapter. Completely fill a box. Let's go. We're getting achievements. Oh, we have to go with that because we completely filled it. This one won't fit. Like... Tetris-wise. So, unfortunately, we have to just get rid of everything else. Bye. Sorry. We'll take you next time. Done. Gold star. Finish packing. Oh, I forgot about breakage. Oh, I forgot about breakage. Terralyn, I told you I was going to forget. What's going to break? I have no idea. Oh, no. Hi, Narissa. Oh, no. What's going to break? Break an item. What did we break? We broke the teacup! We broke the teacup. Oh, look at our orange drink! I'm so delighted by the drinks. We broke the cup! So we're gonna get different words. See where the dice take us. Exactly. We're gonna get different words because we broke it. I even heard like some things you break them and then there's something else inside. So there's actually like a strategy to breaking stuff and like you can discover things. We are overdue for a break, so let's go on a quick break and then we will dive into the memoir. What? Something is in Hetty. Something's definitely in Hetty. That's why you need like many playthroughs of this game, right? All right, I'll be right back. Let's all take a stretch, get up and stretch, get some water, stay hydrated. I'll see you soon. Welcome back, Spec. PeachyBot, what kind of memoir are we gonna write for chapter 3 here? Oh no, I am disappointed. No. You will not be disappointed. Well, PeachyBot's disappointed that we broke the teacup. We got so many. We got so many. Oh my gosh. Okay. Heart of the home. All right. So this was what we found in the kitchen. Mesmerizing hourglass. A lonely, subdued midnight foreboding. Ooh, very dark. A blunt knife. Dull. Winging? Like winging it? No. Whining? Whining? What is that word? It's not winging and it's not whining. It does, right? I don't know what that word is. What's winging? Whining? Winging? Complaining, moaning, or grumbling in an annoying, persistent, or fretful manner, usually about trivial, petty, or minor issues. So complaining about something. Okay, so it's complaining about something that doesn't matter. You know, my coffee's too hot, or my coffee got cold. Okay, I've literally never heard that word before. Okay. This knife can't cut my muffin straight. Okay. Breakfast and remorse. Okay. Stolen silverware is a wayward, naughty, a dinner party, and secrets. Ooh. Dangerous mushrooms, a quiet, silent, a dark place, and fear. Her favorite sippy cup, a young, sprightly church and love. Unmatched lid. I had to take the lid. Vulnerable, tedious. Kildale. I don't know what that is. A village, a small village, or in civil parish. Kildale. A small village. So it's like an actual place in northern Yorkshire, England, known for its scenic and rural landscape. Oh. So a specific place, unless it's also a word. Remorse for shaking her mushroom bewitched grandchildren. Boy, I hope she didn't try to deliver her grandchildren. Okay, Kildale, England. All right. Loneliness. Broken teacup. Heartsick. Ruined. Derelict place and bad luck. Ooh. I forgot about the bubble wrap. All right, chapter 3. Heart of the home. They say kitchens are made for bringing families together. Ours was always blank with blank. Ours was always naughty with secrets. Oh no, bad luck. Ours was always... Oh no. Tedious, ruin. I have a lot of bad words here. Ours was always silent with secrets. We're silent with with fear, silent with foreboding. I married my husband when I was blank lady, a blank lady full of blank. Oh my god. Oh no. Because remember she fell in love with her boss. Heart sick. I married my husband when I was a heartsick lady full of fear. Or full of loneliness. Ooh. Naughty with remorse. No, naughty. We have to use naughty somewhere. We have 2 more pages. We have 2 more pages. So what if, oh no, her girlfriend broke up with her. And she ran to a man full of repressed lesbianism. That's right. That's right. We met at blank and wed after a blank courtship. He always did have blank temperament. Oh, man. Okay, we met. We met at a dark place. Ooh. We met at blank and wed after after a naughty courtship. After a tedious courtship. He always did have blank temperament. Wayward? What exactly does wayward mean? I know what it means, but... Unpredictable, disobedient, difficult to control, stubborn. Constantly getting into trouble. Okay. We met at midnight and wed after a naughty courtship. He always did have a wayward temperament. Oh, we met in a dark place. He was also repressing being gay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, a wedding of repression. The children followed soon after. We had 3 blank children. 3 naughty children. We had 3 ruined children. All born at church. She went down a really dark path. Born at a dinner party. They were all born at breakfast. Wait, we didn't use midnight. Oh yeah, we met at a dark place. Oh no. Oh no. I tell you, those days were long, but the years were short, naturally. My husband was blank father. My husband... We were never short of... Oh god, we're making this really dark. Making this... They had 3 kids? Yeah, right, does he? Oh no, we're making this dark. We were never short of fear, right? They could have been born at a dinner party. They were born there at midnight. That's like foreboding, right? 3... Tedious children. The heart of the home. They say kitchens are made for bringing families together. Ours was always silent with foreboding. I married my husband when I was a heartsick lady full of loneliness. We met at a dark place and wed after a naughty courtship. I feel like subdued works better with the story we're building. We just got all the dark words. I want to use naughty though. We had 3 naughty children, all born at midnight. He always did have a wayward temperament. The children followed soon after. We had 3 tedious children, all born at midnight. I tell you, those days were long, but the years were short. Naturally, my husband was a lonely father, and we were never short of remorse. I'm sorry. Oh, no. I'm sorry it's so dark. I'm not sorry. All right, stovetop cauldron starting at 325. Tabitha's absolutely insane. Wine and dine. All right. Extra packing supplies. You now have a budget for each room to buy extra packing supplies like bubble wrap. Spend your budget through the action menu in the packing view. If you don't have enough of a particular packing supply, it will use some money from your budget instead. Anything you don't spend will be added to your holiday fund. All right. All right, we got a cute serving tureen, a large serving dish suitable for feeding many people. It's really big. We're gonna put that in here for now. Oh wait, what? Box 1 of 2. Oh, maybe we were gonna have more. Oh, maybe we can buy more? Oh, okay. Carriage clock. It's very heavy and ticks incessantly. I mean, that's nice though. We can sell that. Oh yeah, it costs some money. We can do another one, but it costs one of our money. Okay. Bread basket. For serving bread rolls to a party of people, it has a thick coating of dust. Ew. Get rid of that. Vacuum pack. Wine bottle, unopened and unremarkable, but sitting in pride of place of pride, suggests it was being saved for a special occasion. Don't break it. Pepper mill. Turning knob at the top is slightly worn from years of use, but is otherwise unremarkable. We're gonna get rid of that. Ooh. Oh. Flower jug. The floral design appears to have been clumsily painted by hand. Oh, it's the vase. Okay. Clumsily. Maybe keep. Envelope. You found an envelope. It's been added to your supplies. Use envelopes in the packing view to pack pictures, drawings, and letters using less space inside the packing box. Cracked tureen. This looks like it would probably leak if you put liquid inside. Why is she keeping it? Recycle. Uplifting drink. A strange drink with a sharp, pungent smell. Inhaling deeply produces a pleasant lightheadedness. Oh yeah, keep that. Shadeless wall lamp. This broken lamp casts an unpleasant shadow. Ooh, get rid of it. She had a lot of broken stuff. I don't know why we ripped the light fixture off the wall. Urtica dioica. Bunches of nettles hung with string. They're partially dried and have a strong, earthy smell. I mean, maybe we'll keep it if we have room. Family portrait. Portrait of a large family with many children. The heavy frame is very ornate and free from dust. Aww. Is that her family? Keep. Ponds and Ditches, a nonfiction book about local flora and fauna. Many of the pages are stained with mud and splotches of water. Oh, get rid of it. Recycle. Herbal tea, a jar of homemade tea filled with an array of leaves and flower petals. It has a strong herbaceous smell. Maybe keep. A lighter, a pocket lighter of the kind you can buy cheaply at any off license. I mean, if we have room, it's small. Candlestick. The dribbles of wax down the side imply this candlestick has been used many times over the years. We'll recycle. A gloomy picture. This picture is unpleasant to look at. That makes me want to keep it. Rowan tree hanging. The tree of life, often believed to symbolize strength, growth, and the connection between earth and sky. Oof, it's big, but we'll keep it if we can. Ceramic cat. It's not very heavy. I'm keeping the cat. Maybe we can break the cat and see what's inside. Loan Shark's ledger. A ledger full of neatly written names and columns of monetary amounts. Some of the names are crossed out. Oh, we're keeping that if we can. We can put it in an envelope. Oh, wait. Napkins. Clean, neatly pressed cloth napkins with no stains. We're gonna recycle. Tape. Bubble wrap. Table runner. A delicate table runner with a few faint stains that can only be seen on close inspection. Maybe we can vacuum seal it? All right, let's see. Sell it for a nickel. What do we got? We do have, we're actually paying a money to sell the clock, and we got the serving dish that we are auctioning. Let's see. Okay, we are able to shrink the table runner. Loan shark ledger, we want that. Oh, we can't put that in an envelope? It's like just a piece of paper. Oh, I want it though. It's so big. I want the cat. I want the cat. Oh man, I want the cat. Well, let's put the tape. Reinforced. We might as well use all the tape we got. We got a wine bottle. We got this uplifting drink. Got the gloomy picture. That we can fold. I want the gloomy picture. Folded an item. We could fold the family portrait too. The lighter is small. I'm gonna bubble wrap. Why did the bubble wrap... I had a bubble wrap. Why did it also cost me a money? Did I need 2 bubble wraps? Here, unwrap. It must need 2 bubble wraps. It's because it's so big. We got the herbal tea. We got the... I'm gonna get rid of the flower jug. Shrink. Wasn't that small? It's not that small. Unshrink. Table runner, I'm gonna recycle. So what do we have room for? Oh, we can fold the family picture. It's still huge. Oh, reinforce. Okay, well, if it gets too heavy. Could we take the herbal tea? What about this? No? This stuff is so big. I want the cat. I want to take the cat. I want the ledger. I don't think we can fit anything else. It's all too big. This is the gloomy picture. I really want the loan shark ledger and the cat. The lighter's just super tiny, so we might as well take it. I don't think I can fit anything else. Unless we can shuffle around the cat. Everything's like an odd shape. These are just 2 massive items. Why didn't we buy more boxes? I know. Can we purchase another box? Because I don't think I can fit these 2 things. And anything else. Oh, I can fit this. There we go. There we go. There we go. We'll do that. We'll take this. There we go. We got 5 items. All right, and everything else. Should we sell anything? I'm gonna put let's sell the drugs. Let's sell the grandma's special witch drink. We will recycle everything else. Sorry. Sorry. We got a gold star. Finish packing. Sell the drugs. All right. We didn't break the cat. We got our coffee. Ooh, starting that clock at $10. All right. All right, single page here. Loan Shark's Ledger. So I'm going to read it down this time. Conspire with, brace for, despise, light up, and dislike. Lackeys, clouder. I don't know what that word is. Unless that's the cat's name. Is that a word? A clouder is a collective noun for a group of cats, typically referring to 3 or more domestic or feral cats. Well, I mean, what other kind is there? A group of cats is called a clouder? I had no idea. Friend. Ooh. Look at this. Forget that. I'm reading him across. The local... The Loan Shark's Ledger. Conspire with, lackeys, my associate, and dodgy. Ceramic cat. Brace for, clouder, my cat, and well-groomed. The gloomy picture. Despise, friends, the local gossip, and dreary. Yeah. Former friends. Her former friends in the hospital. Lighter is light up, flame, my vim and vigor, and soothing. Grandma smoked. Urtica diotica, dislike, nettle soup, my interesting facts, and difficult. Oh, well, it's a gloomy picture, so I'm like pretending these are my friends. Yeah, no, they are people she does not like. I mean, the local gossip. Chapter 4, Wine and Dine. I used to blank having our blank over for dinner, but there was nothing else to do in the village back then. I used to pride myself on my blank blank, but blank always stole the show. Ah. I used to brace for having my friends over for dinner. But there was nothing else to do back in the village back then. I used to pride myself on my... I prided myself on my well-groomed... My well-groomed clouder. She has a lot of cats. But my cat always stole the show. My well-groomed... Oh, because she invited her quote-unquote friends over, though she didn't want to. And she was always like, my cats are so fancy and well-groomed, but the local gossip always stole the show. Her quote-unquote friends didn't care about her well-groomed fancy cats. They just wanted to gossip. I found the dodgy talk dreary. I do blank blank. I do despise lackeys. Was she using her friends? Her quote-unquote friends? I do despise lackeys. We're going into the crime one now. But kitties, of course. Blank was especially fond of blank. My associate was especially fond of my cat, or my cat. This is like sarcastic. Of course, my cat was especially fond of my associate. As you get older, you learn that truly successful dinner party is thanks to the company, not the cuisine. Okay, that one, we're just going to throw that page out. That one doesn't make sense with our story, but there you go. We got the kitty! Look at the kitty! We got the kitty story. Daily puzzle unlocked. Play special packing puzzles from the main menu to earn tokens to unlock forward for the memoir. Ooh. A daily packing puzzle? New puzzles are available each day, so be sure to visit the daily puzzles book regularly to write your own unique opening to Tabitha's life story. Oh, cool. Play now. Let's test it. Let's play the daily puzzle. Daily puzzle. Welcome to the daily puzzle. Each day, 3 new packing puzzles are available to try, each a unique challenge. Earn tokens to reach milestones to unlock a new segment of the forward. Once the forward is complete, it will be added to the beginning of any story of Tabitha that you publish. Oh my gosh. Play quick whip round puzzle. I did not do my blueprint printle today. Ooh. Oh. Oh my gosh, look, you can put something right there. Yay! Daily grind. Completed daily puzzle. Tidy puzzle. Wonder if they all fill... They're not going to fill every space. So you don't have to slot them together exactly. Such a weird shape. A lab coat? Lab coat. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong, selecting the wrong thing. No, I want to select this. Love ribbon. Okay, apparently it really just wants me to grab the lab coat. Oh my goodness. Really up to the difficulty here. Need some packing supplies. I need to vacuum pack the lab coat. I can't just fold this sleeve in, right? Aha! That lab coat, that's exactly how he died, and she's gonna keep the coat exactly like that. Duck! Oh, interesting. You got one that's locked in place. Packing box too heavy. Well, reinforce. Too heavy. Reinforce. Do I have to like bubble wrap? Oh. Oh, I even have to like make sure nothing breaks? All right, hopefully that's good. Those were fun. No puzzles available. Come back tomorrow. Ah. Number 1, who was T. Kettlewell? Why do we tell stories? To make sense of the world. And while we find a storybook ending satisfying, a grounded tale might be seen as disappointing. If it's a good story, should it matter? Exactly. That's why we have Grandma killing babies and having a horrible marriage. Throwing Stones, Chapter 5. Ooh, look at the cute little patio. There's another shank, a grafting knife used for plant propagation. This one is extremely sharp. Ooh, keep. A willow wreath from a weeping willow tree. In some cultures, these trees are associated with sorrow and mourning. Aww, keep. Tape. Prunus dulcis ingrid, a mini potted almond tree. The underside of the pot is muddy. Aww. We're not going to be able to fit that. Recycle. Leaky watering can. You can't have a leaky watering can. Mourning the shanked grandchildren. She didn't shank her grandchildren. She shanked other people's grandchildren. This old watering can leaks more water than it pours. Expect wet feet. Aw, recycle. Tape. Rusty shears, stained with rust and completely blunt. It would be very difficult to prune anything with these. Keep. They're little shanks. Plant mister. A small label on the bottom reads moon water. Ooh, that's gonna take up so much space in my packing box. We'll keep it. Wonder if we break it. Old bottle of rat poison. This dusty bottle of rat poison is extremely old. The liquid inside has no smell at all. Oh no! Keep. Wormwood, an aromatic herb known... There we go. An aromatic herb known for being a key ingredient of absinthe and long associated with psychic abilities and divination. Keep. Hand trowel, a muddy hand trowel used for potting plants. The finish on the handle is slightly worn from use. Ooh. Recycle. Suncatcher, a delicate suncatcher strung with amethyst. Some believe amethyst to protect against negative energy and promote spiritual growth. Look how pretty that is. That's going to take up so much room. You can fold that in half. Keep. Doormat. The textured surface still holds dried mud and broken blades of grass. Aw, cute. Bet it's got a story. Throw it away. Empty plant pot. This plant pot is empty, but a little residual soil in the base implies it has been used before. Aw. I don't know what to do with the pots. Large plant pot. This large plant pot is unusually heavy. You better get rewarded if you decide to keep that. Do we sell it? Let's sell it. We get one free sell. It's so cute, Edge. Oh no! Keep. No smell at all, you say? Green Tradescantia zebrina, a popular houseplant known for its patterned leaves. This one has been carefully pruned to encourage bushy growth. Aw. Throw it away. Asplenium nidus. Oh, here. An unusual type of fern. It needs bright, indirect light and humidity. Aw, pretty. Throw it away. I mean, I want to take these plants, but empty plant pot, throw away. Bubble wrap. Deer antlers hanger. These look to be real deer antlers. Bucks naturally shed their antlers and grow new ones each year. And it's got a heart pendant on it. We have to keep that. Catnip! An herb beloved by cats, renowned for inciting feelings of euphoria and joy. Ah! We're keeping the catnip. Deer stalker hat. The flaps and peak provide protection from rain and sun. Someone has painstakingly patched a small hole. Oh, I want to keep it. I want to see the words, but we're not going to be able to fit that. Throw it away. Ooh, you can move the whole table. Vermin trap. This vermin trap has a large hole gnawed out of the side. Oh, throw it away. I want to keep it, but it's not that I want to keep the things. I want to see what words they give us. All right, I think that's it. So we got our one sell item. And we can sell more if we have more money left over in the budget at the end. Oh man, the deer antlers would be so interesting, but they take up so much room. The wormwood ingredient of absinthe makes me want to keep. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff. The sun catcher is so big. We can bubble wrap it. Put that up for auction too. Grafting knife. Oh my gosh, there's so much good stuff. Plant mist. We don't have room for all this. We gotta take the rat poison. What if we spill? What if we break the rat poison? There's no way. There's no way. Throw it away. What did you use the grafting knife for, Grandma? What if we break them both? Oh my god, there's just no room for any of this. Oh, yeah! That, oh, wait. Tape. Reinforce. There we go. All right, that's it. Darn it. Okay, we're gonna sell this. Put up for auction. The plant mister. That's fancy. Moon water. We have money left over. Question is, do we bubble wrap these or do we let them break? I say we bubble wrap. Oh, wait. Oh, we can bubble wrap the rat poison? Oh. We'll bubble wrap the rat poison. All right, put up for auction, and we have money left over, so we might as well put it up for auction, and we have $1 left, so, put, this vase up for auction, I guess. Might as well, we have money left over. All right, seal it up. I couldn't, but I didn't have the ability to bubble wrap the catnip. It must have been in a plastic container. All right. Took the rat poison. Okay, $3. $2 for the sun catcher. That's so pretty. I want to buy that sun catcher. Look at our drink. We got like a soda. Who are we gonna kill? Who did Grandma kill? Who did Tabitha kill is the question. Chapter 5, Throwing Stones. So we got the deer antlers hanger. We got Please Dear, My Family, and Grandmother. The grafting knife is Pity, Woeful, Stanley, and Dullard. Catnip is Revel in, Intoxicating, My Cat, and Grimalkin. I know that word, but... I know of that word. An archaic term for an old, often female cat or a crotchety, shrewish woman. Okay. Old bottle of rat poison, avoid, pitiable, some folk, and killjoy. Oh, which is familiar, okay. Rusty shears, we've got provoke, grumpy, Rolf, and provocateur. Oh my god. Ooh, are we gonna cheat on our husband with Ralph? Ralphalina. Who didn't Tabitha kill? As the years passed, I began to blank the blank reputation that preceded me. I began to revel in the woeful reputation that preceded me. I had become known as something of a local provocateur. My neighbors would blank me, encouraged by blank. My neighbors would avoid me, encouraged by my cat, by my family. Tabitha Bathroy. Of course, not everyone thought that I was intoxicating. Blank thought I was a blank. Some folk... No, we want to be specific. Stanley thought I was a killjoy. But you can't blank everyone. You can't provoke everyone, can you? Stanley was gay. Nowadays, people only think of me as a blank old blank if they think of me at all. Think of me as a grumpy old Grimalkin if they think of me at all. I began to revel in the woeful reputation that preceded me. I'd become known as something of a local provocateur. My neighbors would avoid me, encouraged by my family. Encouraged by Rolf. Of course, not everyone thought I was intoxicating. Stanley thought I was a killjoy. But you can't provoke everyone, can you? Nowadays, people only think of me as a grumpy old Grimalkin if they think of me at all. Who's Ralph and Stanley? That's the question. Not to please Stanley. Found all the stuff. Nice. Nice. Alright. Those binoculars are up to 28 bucks. Chapter 6, Nature's Call. Oh, is it the bathroom? It's the bathroom! Ooh, the bathroom in like a hallway. Nice. Nice. Well, I like that doll. Ooh, what's this music? There was an item missing. Oh, was there? Oh my god, is this Dead Moon Circus? Oh my god, it is. Devil's ivy, a hardy plant, so called because it's so difficult to kill. God, that's what I've been destroying in my backyard. And it is difficult to kill, actually. Tape. Bubble wrap. Hecate's wheel, an ancient symbol associated with the goddess Hecate. She is often associated with witchcraft, nighttime, and the moon. Let's go. Ooh. Hygrometer? A device for measuring the amount of humidity or moisture in the air. I didn't know that's what that was called. Sell? What are we gonna sell? The toilet paper? Loo Roll Cozy, a small doll with a crochet skirt used to cover rolls of toilet paper, a popular craft project. That's cute! I like it. Toilet brush, a plastic brush used to clean stains out of the toilet bowl. It smells of bleach. Ew, throw it away. Loo roll holder, unusually elaborate for something used to store toilet paper. Hey, why not? Throw it away. Tape. There's a bag of pills hidden in the back of the toilet. A mixture of pills of many shapes and sizes. There's no packaging or safety leaflet. Oh, we're keeping that. Sell it. Fluffy toilet seat cover, a somewhat controversial choice in bathroom decor. She's gonna get arrested. Nice. No. Okay, we're tossing that. Tempted to keep. Unpleasant perfume. This overpowering perfume has a synthetic sandalwood smell. That's to cover up your farts after you use the bathroom. It's Old Spice. Healing salve. The salve appears to be homemade. It smells of chamomile and contains dried flower petals. Ooh. We won't have room, but if we do. Vacuum pack. Nephrolepsis exultata. This fern Where's my music? This fern enjoys high humidity. The fronds are vibrant green with new growth emerging from the center. Ooh, we're gonna have to toss that, unfortunately. Where's my music? I was digging that music. Why can you move this chair over here? Is there a reason? Oh! There's a key under the rug. Hallway rug, a thin rug with a thick pile. It is rather worn in some spots. Even rolled up, it is too big to be packed. Can we sell it? We sell the rug. It's gonna be a lot of shipping. Bathroom door key. This key looks very old. Upon closer inspection, it doesn't seem to actually fit in the lock of the bathroom door, but it fits in one of these doors. No? Ooh, it's just something else. We gotta keep it. We gotta keep it. Shaving brush. An old-fashioned shaving brush most commonly used when shaving facial hair. It is dusty. If we have room. Stuff's odd-shaped. Air freshener. It has a heady floral scent of rosa and lilium. Sell. Or toss. Uh-oh, leaky soap dispenser. A cracked soap dispenser leaking in an unpleasantly chemical-smelling soap. Ew, toss. Lace. Delicate black lace, a fabric often associated with mourning. Oh, no. That's when she mourned her husband. Cracked mirror. This mirror is a little cracked, but still usable. 7 years of bad luck. Keep it. Hairball! A soggy ball of animal hair. Ew! Keep it. That's our kitty item. I want to use that key to, like, open one of these doors. Oh, the lace was over the mirror. You're right. Some kind of ritual going on. Tabitha shaved her face. No, she had a husband. That's what I'm thinking. Do you unlock a secret if you keep the key? We're definitely keeping the key, 1000%. We're keeping the hairball. We're keeping the drugs. I want to keep the mirror. I want to know the story of the mirror. And the lace. Wait, we can shrink this. Okay, there we go. We shrunk that. Can we break the mirror more if we don't bubble wrap it? Can we? There's also this up here. So what these indicate, and every of the item has the dots. So this has 2 dots, this has 3 dots, this has 1 dot. This is not a required thing, but if you have the symbols around all 3. So if we take out this bag of pills, which has 2 dots, then the symbol around these 2 dots, that means you don't have a 2 dot item. It's kind of just a suggestion. If you have all of them, the symbols around all of them, you can create a more cohesive story. Like, it'll give you a wider range of words, and the story can make more sense, as opposed to, like, if you just have 1 dot items, then it might be a little harder for the story to make sense. Is all that is. So it's not a required thing. It's just, if you're really looking to make a cohesive story, then you're going to definitely want all the symbols, is what that means. Where's my cool music? Okay, so what else can we fit? Healing salve, Hecate's wheel. Definitely not going to fit that if I want the mirror. Unpleasant perfume. Can't fit that. We can fit Hecate's wheel. Oh, we gotta tape the box. Reinforce. Here we go. And we don't have enough room for anything else. So, what do we... Heck? Oh. I just had a painting. I have one of Mr. P's small canvases that he painted hanging in my bedroom, and it just randomly fell off the wall. Ghosts. All right, I'm good with that. Lou Roll Cozy. That's so cute. I want to sell this. We can sell a bunch of stuff. Let's get rid of the Devil's Ivy. Unpleasant perfume. It's all cracked. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the shaving brush. The healing salve. Oh, bubble wrap. You need tape too for this. Do we want to extra break the mirror? Because I assume this is gonna break it. Screw it. Yes, let's break the mirror. Okay, put this up for auction. And we can put one more thing up for auction. Toilet brush. Everything's like used. Yeah, let's sell the Devil's Ivy. Why not? Just because we have extra money. Finish packing. I'm gonna double break the mirror. A lot of Ivy hate. No, not our Ivy. It's the ghost of Blake Manor. Oh no! We had our coffee. 45 bucks for those binoculars. Let's go. Put the drugs up for auction. Ooh. The hydrometer starts at 10. Oh, we sold the rug. $1 for the loo roll cozy. That's so cute. $1 for the devil's ivy. No one wants ivy. I know, it's 14 years bad luck. It's still usable. Not usable anymore. Nature's Call. Okay, we got, oh no. Okay, we got 2 pages here. Broken mirror, disastrous, mistake, bad luck, and smashing. The lace, everlasting, tranquility, tragedy, and catastrophizing. Damn. Bag of pills, innocent, oh, conduct, the evidence, and hiding. I'm innocent, officer, I swear. Bathroom door key, enduring, peace, misfortune, and dreaming. For misfortune to be in there, interesting. Hairball, lazy, pet, my cat, and yowling. We really kept the hairball. Hecate's wheel, charmed, power, the darkness, and inviting. All right, chapter 6, Nature's Call. To all appearances, I had a blank life. Everyone seemed to think my blank was blank. You can't hide your true nature from yourself, though, can you? Deep down, it was blank that used to keep me up at night. Always my cat. It's always your cat keeping you up at night. Deep down, my cat kept the darkness. Ooh, the darkness keeping me up at night. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, hold on. We got 2 more pages. I feared my blank was far from blank. Sometimes I even worried that blank was blank blank when my back was turned. Ooh, this got dark. Looking back, perhaps I spent too much time blank and not enough time blank. And these are both pink. Ooh. Spent too much time... invite... I mean, this is real. Too much time catastrophizing and not enough time dreaming. But we could switch them. That'd be funny. Let's see. To all appearances, I had a blank life. To all appearances, I had an innocent life. Not really, because people knew that she was a witch. Everyone seemed to think my blank was blank. Everyone seemed to think my power was everlasting. I had a charmed life. Everyone seemed to think my power was everlasting. Her power of provocation. You can't hide your true nature from yourself, though, can you? Deep down. It was tragedy that used to keep me up at night. I feared... my conduct was far from my cat. My cat was hiding the evidence. It was my cat that used to keep me up at night. I feared my pet was far from innocent. Sometimes I even worried. Inviting. Was blank blank. Too much time smashing. I worried that my cat was hiding the evidence. The cat put the pills in the toilet. And deep down, it was the darkness that used to keep me up at night. My pet was far from innocent. I worried that my cat was hiding the evidence when my back was turned. She blamed everything on the cat. Looking back, perhaps I spent too much time catastrophizing and not enough time dreaming. Yowling? Not enough time yowling at the cat. Oh no. Alright, got all the items. Auctions, doing good. We have 163 bucks. Chapter 7, Bedfellows. We are taking the duck this time. Alright. Cushion! A comfortable cushion. It has permanent indentations, implying it is well used. We gotta get rid of the cushion. Scratchy linens. The texture of these linens would be very uncomfortable to lie on. They are riddled with holes, which no one has cared to mend. Toss. Bubble wrap. Key. You found a small key. You can use small keys to unlock furniture like cupboards, drawers, and other locked things. Foul tincture. This tincture emits a sour, rancid odor. Keep. Betrothal cameo brooch. An engagement gift from a time before engagement rings were the standard. It depicts the face of Hera. Keep. Hush money! Keeping the hush money. Old painting. An abstract painting of a busy city street. The frame is made from MDF. It's too big to go in the box. We gotta sell this, right? Remember? We gotta sell that. Always keep the money. Candles. Bedside candles for romantic lighting. Some people believe meditating with purple candles can help promote self-discovery. Oh, self-discovery in the bedroom. Okay, keep. Tape, bubble wrap. Carafe and water glass for bedside water. The cut glass design is very elaborate. Ooh, pretty. Sell. Oops, wait, no, wait. Oops. Sell. Ceramic toadstool, an ornament depicting two toads upon a toadstool. They are separated by a crack down the middle, and yet it is not broken apart entirely. It's so cute. We have to toss it. The wooden duck, a charming wooden duck. It's very solid and appears to be hand carved. We gotta keep it. Oop. Lepidoptera display, a collection of mounted butterflies. They are neatly arranged and individually labeled with their scientific names. That's cool. That's cool. Might not have enough money to sell, but... Vacuum pack. Conference notes. Many pages of handwritten notes about innovative planning strategy and healthy soil management. Toss. Bindwood, a hardy plant traditionally associated with strength, fidelity, resilience, and friendship beyond the grave. Ooh, maybe keep. Darling, an urn full of ashes. There is a faint pale pink lipstick stain on the outside of the urn. Darling was her cat, right? What if we break the urn? Matricaria chamomilla, an edible plant known for its calming effects when ingested. This one has been meticulously maintained with flourishing flowers. Aww. Toss. Green man, a centuries-old symbol of rebirth, renewal, and growth, often associated with the wild vivacity of youth. That's why it's in the bedroom. Sell it. His pipe. Some very old tobacco still lingers in the bowl. It's lost most of its smell. Toss. Key. Jumper with cat hair. A cozy, comfy jumper with a dusting of cat hair for extra warmth. Keep. Wedding veil. The lace is beautifully made and very delicate, but it has been kept in pristine condition. It has no holes or fading. Aww. Pretty. Maybe keep. Tape. Teddy bear! Well-loved teddy bear. This bear is old and very firm. It has been painstakingly repaired many times. Aww, keep. Key. Another key. How many? Wait, whoa. How many keys? Okay, we got one key. Is there something else we can open? We have an extra key. We unlocked a drawer to get a key to open a drawer that had a key. Huh. Okay. I'm taking the duck. I spent too many playthroughs not taking the duck. Alright, we shrink wrapped the cat hair. I'm gonna get rid of the betrothal brooch. Oh, we gotta take the hush money. We don't have... Can't take the cat hair sweater and the urn. The urn is too big. We're gonna have to toss the urn. I'm so sorry. I could put this here. We're not gonna be able to take the teddy bear. It's too big. Take the candles. There we go. We don't have a 2, but that's okay. What's a 2? That's a 2. That's fine. I don't care. Alright. Teddy bear. Do we bubble wrap the tincture? I want to bubble wrap the tincture. Okay. Toss. Gold star, baby. Finish packing. Good night, Jaspo. Sleep well. Hi, Narian. Toss pipe, get vape. How has it been an hour? Oh, the not valuable painting. What to do with this painting? I got an achievement. All right, so that's this was in the demo. So we put that painting that was hanging up on the wall in up for auction, and it turns out that was a stolen painting. So the police confiscated it as evidence in a crime. Ooh, we got our green tea, or maybe minty tea. Why is no one paying more for that sun catcher? It's so pretty. International art thief. All right, wooden duck. Duck out, wooden, fancied, and hunting. Hush money, a life of crime, dangerous, pinched, and the cash. Jumper with cat hair, the cat, prickly, cuddled, and my cat. Foul tincture, at leisure, bitter, forgot, long lost. Candles, splendored thing, bewitched, released, and our ties. Ooh. Oh, that was the painting that got taken. Oh, there's our 2 dot. Suspicious finds newspaper. You snooze, you lose. Fraught, suspected, and authenticity. Nothing, ignored, left, and emptiness for that painting that got taken. Chapter 7, Bedfellows. It's true what they say, you know. Blank, blank, blank. It's true what they say. A life of crime. It's not gonna work. You know what they say? Huh. I can't even make a sentence out of these. Duck out my cat at leisure. Is there any other green? There's no other green. This is the only green. I'm trying to make any sentence. You know what they say? Splendid thing, the cat. I don't know. I mean, you know what they... It's true what they say. You snooze, you lose. Splendor... Period. Splendid thing, the cat. I got nothing. And my husband certainly made me feel... bitter. But if a marriage is the story of two lives intertwined, ours was barely a novella. I never remarried after he died. I forgot him. And I... I never remarried after he died. I cuddled him. His dead body. No. 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 Hi, Cherushi! Oh, I'm so sorry. No, no worries. Just you being here is enough, like Ren said. Cheru, I'm so sorry. So much love to you and your family. You just keep taking one day at a time, one step at a time. And your family is lucky to have you. Oh, my dear, I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing better now. She was going senile. I never remarried after he died. I suspected him. He was the cat. No, I forgot him. And I was dangerous. I can't say I expected to outlive him. Truthfully, I don't think I gave it much thought at all until it happened. Ultimately, he was a blank husband. He was a wooden husband. And I... blank. And, but the true love of my life... My true love of my life was my cat. Ultimately, he was a wooden husband, and I fancied the cash. I fancied the cash, but the true love of my life was my cat. Yes, Scree Luther. Oh, thank goodness, Chedashi. Oh my gosh. Excellent. Oh, we got the crime. We got the crime. All right, making money. Chapter 8, Fish and Company. Is this like a it's like an office or a side bed? Oh, it's like her, like a side bedroom. Look at the puppy! Ceramic dog, a ceramic likeness of a wire fox terrier. Its expression is mischievous. Ooh! We're taking that. We're keeping that and forsaking all else. Garter belt, a practical undergarment used to hold up stockings. Some people find them rather sexy. Oh, Tabitha. Or was that her husband's? Wait, was this her husband's room? Her husband just died. Was this her husband's room? Her husband's little side room? Music. Oh my god. Formal portrait. A portrait of two young men. Their faces are rather similar, though one looks a little pale and gaunt. Oh no. Is he sick? Breaking Tabitha. Hairbrush. An ordinary hairbrush. It is clean with no hairs stuck in the bristles. Toss. Lipstick. In a distinctive scarlet shade. Keep. There's a key. I can't click it. There you go. Cracked ceramic mask. Masks are often associated with deceit or misdirection. The beauty of this one is somewhat spoiled by the large crack. Aww. Aww. Toss. Tear-stained pillow. Someone has passed an unhappy night here. Aww. Aww. Keep it. Maybe. Have a good story. Rose tea. A sweet floral tea. Roses are often associated with love, beauty, and feminine sexuality. Was this the sex room? What? This is their hostage room. No. Maybe we'll keep. Odd jar. A small glass jar. It's difficult to make out what's inside. Oh, we gotta break it. We gotta break it. It looks like hair. We gotta break it. Violet pillow mint. An inviting... Is this in their house? An inviting treat left on the bed of a very welcome house guest. This one has an unusual violet flavor. Okay, so this is a guest room. Interesting. Or this is where her husband slept. Natter Magazine, a weekly magazine featuring questionable real-life stories and salacious gossip. Keep. Taraxacum officinal tea, a tea made from a common weed. It is beneficial to the kidneys, but it tastes like ditch water. Oh no, I'm getting rid of that one. Vacuum pack. Taxidermy raven, a bird long believed to be a death omen. This one has been carefully preserved. Whoa. Sell it. You could, yes. Like, we can't tell what's inside that, but if we break it, I'm guessing that we'll see what's inside. Tea box, a wooden box used for neatly storing tea. Aw. It's not whole. I'm gonna put it in the toss for now. Salvia rosmarinus scented sachet. A strong scented herbal sachet for keeping drawers smelling fresh. Some associate this herb with mental clarity. Ooh. I'm gonna toss it. Stained hammer. An old hammer with an odd reddish-brown stain. Perhaps it's rust. Sure. I bet it's totally rust. on this hammer that was in a locked drawer. Envelope. Oh, it's gotta be another key. Ha ha! Lost card, a single playing card. The Ace of Spades is sometimes believed to be symbolic of bad luck and evil forces. We'll see if we can fit it. Bubble wrap. Alright. Aha. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Why are we able to move the bed? Aha! Useless draft excluder. This draft excluder isn't even thick enough to block the gap under the door. Something has gnawed a hole in it. Oh, it's like you put it under the door so like the air doesn't go through. Oh, what is... Oh my gosh, that's so weird. The cat got a hold of it. Or the dog, because we found a dog statue. Huh, interesting. Okay. So we're definitely taking this. And we want to break it, so let's put the hammer by it. We're taking the dog. I don't care what else we can't fit. I can shrink the pillow. I can fold the portrait. Ceramic dog. Oh, I guess it's not breakable because we don't have an option to bubble wrap it. We're not going to bubble wrap that purposefully. We're not going to have room for the magazine. Toss the magazine. Let's take, we're not going to be able to take the garter belt. Oh, wait. Yes, we are. Tear-stained pillow. We're gonna take all the saddest items. Reinforce. And the lipstick. Oh, man. Reinforce. Oh, yeah, we got all kinds of items. Okay, toss the card. Rose tea. Violet pillow mint. Formal portrait. We can sell 2 items, so let's put this up for auction and the mask. Oop. All right. Oh, wait. We did not get a gold star. Is it too heavy? Wait, we don't have a, Oh, tape level 2 of 3. Oh, we need, okay, so we need to... I kind of want to sell the mat. Nah, it's... no, I'm gonna get rid of the tea. I want to sell the mask. Recycle. And then reinforce. And then... tape level 3 of 3. I don't have an option to pack. I have to not take the lipstick. Why don't I have the option to pack it? Interesting that I don't have the option to bubble wrap this. What you have to put on the garter belt. I don't know. This is where I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if the game glitched. Empty all items. I just put like one thing in there. I don't... Oh, maybe there's still stuff in the room. Maybe that's why. Maybe I don't have everything yet. Maybe I'm not done. I thought I was done. Am I not done? Or do I have to put the room back how it was? I don't know. Oh, I don't have any star. Maybe that's why. That's not a silver star, that's a gray star. Oh! Here's something on the wall. There! That was, I missed the painting. That's it. That's it. Ooh, we got thunder. Do, do, do. Oh, Narian, you definitely, I mean, unless you, like, have something to, you know, a deadline or something to get done, like, never pressure yourself to multitask or thinking that you should be multitasking. I shouldn't just be watching stream. I should be doing something else. That's why we all have focus issues. That's why we're all stressed. That's why we're all going crazy mentally, is because we have way too much stimulation. We have way too many things vying for our attention. So never put pressure on yourself to multitask. Like, we need to get better at doing one thing at a time. So, yeah, no. If you just want to watch stream, that's actually a really good thing. Because everybody like that. That's literally why, like, shows on, like TV shows and movies are getting worse, especially TV shows, because everyone's, like, writers and producers are literally told, well, nobody actually, like, just sits and watches shows anymore. People are just on their phones. So, like, dumb down the story and make it simple so that people can still follow along even when they're, like, on their phone while they're watching a movie. Fuck them! They don't get to understand what's going on. If you're on your phone while you're watching a show, you shouldn't know what's going on in, like, a complicated show. Make your show, and if people aren't paying attention, that's on them. That's their fault. So, that pisses me off. Oh, it broke. Oh, it broke. Cat whiskers! I thought it was her husband's hair again. It's normal for house cats to occasionally shed their whiskers. Someone has seen fit to keep these ones. Wow. I've never seen a stray whisker. Hi, Lewis. Oh my gosh. Today we have some coffee. The puppy. Chapter 8, Fish and Company. Ceramic dog, my best friend. Welcoming, appreciated, overly familiar. Tear-stained pillow. Stanley again. Miserable, cried, and his trespass. Cat whiskers. Astray, territorial, hid from, my cat. Stained hammer. My ex-associate, vengeful, threatened, their pleas. Oh, someone killed someone. Garter belt. Hilda! Who's Hilda? That's our new girlfriend. Romantic, loved, and her touch. We thought that was Tabitha's garter. That was Hilda's garter. Or maybe she got back with her boss. Maybe they broke up and they got back together. Lipstick. Anita! Who's Anita? Strained liked my husband. That hussy! Oh no! We got with Hilda because our husband was cheating on us with Anita. Not that we really cared because we never loved him anyway, but we did have 3 kids together, so you know, it was kind of difficult. She kidnapped Anita. Oh no! As the old saying goes, every guest brings joy, some when they arrive, and some when they leave. Personally, I always blank house guests, so I prefer to keep a blank guest room. Oh boy. A vengeful guest room.
This is fun.
Blue lights, thank you, Narian. Blue lights. Blueprints. I know, yeah, I always hid from house guests. So I prefer to keep a miserable guest. Well, no, if I hid from them, if I want them to stay in their room, then it was a welcoming guest room. They wanted to stay in their room because she didn't like house guests. Komoriku, hello. Blank would sometimes stay over for days at a time. I blank the company at first, but after a while, blank became blank. Oh no. Blank was blank with blank, and it made me feel blank. In hindsight, I suppose I blank more than I should have. Ooh. Oh, this is the scandal. Well, not stay in the house, stay in their room. So is this, there's also Stanley. There's Stanley, there's Hilda, there's Anita. Here, Anita would sometimes stay over for days at a time. I appreciated the company at first, even though I just said that she didn't like house guests. But after a while... Or Hilda would sometimes stay over for days at a time. I appreciated the company at first, but after a while, her touch became romantic. Towards Tabitha. What if Stanley's her husband? Stanley, on the other hand, was overly familiar with my husband, and it made me feel strained. They were both having an affair. In hindsight, I suppose I loved Anita more than or Hilda more than I should have. I always threatened house guests. So I preferred to keep a territorial guest room. Oh! Look at you picking dandelions.
We're gonna have those tonight.
Wow. You got a bunch of huge dandelions out of the yard.
Yeah.
Ooh, dandelion soup.
We're gonna have soup, but not dandelion soup. But it's gonna go with it. It's a surprise.
Ooh, dandelion salad. Look at you.
Not salad or soup.
Oh. This stained hammer keeps the house guests away, exactly. Okay, yes, they were both cheating. Tabitha with Hilda and her husband with Stanley. Yes. Dandelion tea. Yeah, that's what I always hear about is dandelion tea. She has a hand scythe for a reason. Dirty laundry. Oh. 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 The dirty laundry's coming out. Tape, vacuum pack. All right. Lost undies, dusty underpants with a strange synthetic sandalwood smell. Synthetic like that spray in the bathroom. Actually, we have to go on a break real quick. We're overdue. So let's go on a quick break and then we'll do the dirty laundry. Hey, look, she has the same curtains as I have. We're gonna find some twisted stuff in this room. We're gonna find all the dirty underwear. Whose underwear? Exactly. Exactly. All right, I shall return for the dirty laundry. A very appropriate quote, Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Welcome back, Talus. All right. What did you miss? You did miss that. So both Tabitha and her husband were cheating on each other with us with Hilda and our husband with Stanley. And now we're in the laundry room for chapter Dirty Laundry. Lost undies, dusty underpants with a strange synthetic sandalwood smell. How do we not keep everything? A tie, usually worn over a shirt. It has been carefully pressed to keep it looking neat. That's not interesting. Toss. Revealing dress, a daring dress with a plunging neckline. Yeah, keep. Smoking jacket, a stylish gentleman's smoking jacket. Keep. Holy knickers, shabby old underwear with holes and loose threads aplenty. Oh my, but they're sexy underwear. Dang, what happened? Keep. Vacuum pack, we're gonna need a lot of vacuum packs. Lace slip, a slip with elaborate lace detailing on the bust. Size 12, size 12. Is that the same? Wait, is there multiple people's dirty laundry in here? Old bar staff apron. This was once part of a uniform, torn in the corner and heavily stained. Somebody's boinking the bartender. Starch. Laundry starch, used to give smooth, crisp edges on and keep clothing wrinkle-free. Used mainly by people who wish to keep their clothing very neat. That's not interesting, Toss. Lab coat, a thin coat commonly worn in laboratory setting to protect skin and clothing. Ah, screw that. That was in the puzzle. No, Toss. Screw that lab coat in its arm. Practical hat, a wide-brimmed hat perfect for keeping sun and rain off your face. That's cute. I ain't gonna have enough room for that. Let's sell the hat. It's cute. Those were pet names. Oh, it was their role play costumes. Oh. Or they were role play names. Yeah, is worn underwear a good sign? Curtain, a pale colored curtain. It has been fully lined to block out sunlight. It's cute. We're gonna have to toss it. There's not gonna be enough room. His scarf. It still smells of pipe smoke. It hasn't been washed in many years. Aww. Aww. Let's see how much of this clothing we can keep. Sweater vest. A vintage sweater vest, well kept and still in good condition. That's not as interesting. Toss. Veil, an elaborate black veil traditionally associated with mourning. Oh, that's also sad. Maybe keep. There's a key. Unraveled sweater, a knitted sweater that looks to have been deliberately pulled apart. There is cat hair caught in the yard. Ah! It's the kitty sweater. We gotta keep the kitty sweater. Oh, we need another key. Lipstick stained shirt. A man's shirt with a scarlet lipstick stain on the collar. Ooh, spicy. Muddy overalls. Practical overalls heavily stained with mud. They bear the symbol of the local naturalist union. Oh, that's because that's the botanist storyline. We're not doing that one. Toss. Bench cushion, a large bulky cushion. It is quite lumpy and not very comfortable to sit on. Utterly unpractical to pack. Toss. Threatening note. A torn up, let me see if I can get it on the other side here. No, maybe for a second. No. Threatening note. A torn up letter with what appears to be newspaper clippings glued onto the piece. Oh, we're keeping that. We're keeping that. That's a, whoa! Study notes. Pages and pages of handwritten notes. There are many mentions of hygrocybe and carefully hand-drawn anatomical sketches of fungus. This was her notes on how to poison her husband with the mushrooms. Toss. This window's broken. I think that's it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's read. Oh, wait. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. So many spicy things. And only so much vacuum packing we can do. Take the threatening note. I want the kitty sweater. We gotta take all the undies. Oh no, it's too big. Shrink! We're taking it all. No! Oh, we ran out of room. Oh no! We can't take them all. What do we take? Okay, the scarf's gotta go. We are out of, we're out of money. We could unshrink. Well, no, we can't take, we can only take 4 shrunk things. We could unshrink it, and maybe we could even, like, fit it. But then we can't fit. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I want the lipstick stained lost undies. Oh, no. We can't fit those with the note. Definitely the note. The veil's gonna have to go. The bar staff apron's gonna have to go. I think the rest of this is gonna have to go. We can't fit it all. What about... Tifa. First try the kitty story. We got all the kitty stuff. We need the kitty. We gotta keep the cat going. Do we want the smoking jacket or do we want... Why are there men and women's beat up old underwear? Right, Talus. I don't know. Why would they tell you size 12 if this was not Tabitha's lace slip? It was Hilda's. I can't fit anything else. We're gonna have to toss it. We're gonna have to toss it all. What if we sell the undies? No. Is there anything else we can fit? I don't think so. Everything's really big. Maybe the tie? We could take the tie. It fits. And we can sell one other thing. I'm gonna sell the holy knickers. Put it up for auction. All right. Finish pack. Stanley's tie, yes. What drink do we have today? What drink do we have today? Ah, we got some like, looks like limeade. Ooh, the clock's up to 80. How much are we starting to bid for the Holy Knickers? Practical hat, $2.25. Nobody's gonna bid on the Holy Knickers. Revealing dress. Local vicar? Vicar? Livid. Condemning. The minster? I have to look up so many words. The minster's a church? Monastery, nunnery, mother church, or cathedral? Okay. It's a church rank. Okay. Oh my god. And vicar is also church. Vicar is a type of parish priest. Member of the clergy. Okay, so a member of the church. What? Smoking jacket. Bro! Brother-in-law Stanley! Wait, oh my god! We have a... Wait! We have a relation. Wait, brother-in-law? Wait! Wait, was our husband cheating on us with his brother? If he's our brother-in-law, yeah, it depends. His brother-in-law? Was he cheating with my brother? Wait, the plot thickens. Dreadful, bad-mouthing, and the local. Oh my god. Unraveled sweater. Cat, naughty, scratching the windowsill. Threatening note, stash. Intimidating, hiding, the betting booths. That's betting on the dog races. I support gay wrongs. Lipstick stained shirt. Husband embarrassing, confronting the local pub. Tie, hubby, devoted, flirting with, in church. Why? There's so much church stuff. Okay. All right, chapter 9, dirty laundry. But I was soon to find some troubles are too big to be swept under the rug. Things took a turn when I found someone had been blank my blank blank. Someone had been flirting with... my naughty husband. My dreadful husband. Of course, I knew who was to blame. I had heard my blank. No. I had heard my brother-in-law, Stanley, had been flirting with my husband in the betting booths. Narian, thank you for the bits. Maybe Stanley is married to Tabitha's sister. Tabitha is murdered. I was embarrassing. I was intimidating. Wait, did I intimidate him? I was naughty. I was dreadful. I was livid. I was devoted. Livid's the only thing that's the only word that makes sense in there. Naturally. I couldn't avoid blank him when we next crossed paths at blank, right in front of everybody from blank. It was quite the blank scene, I tell you. Oh my god. I couldn't avoid confronting him when we crossed paths. Uh... At the windowsill, right in front of everybody from the local pub. So it was the windowsill at the local pub. It was quite the blank scene, I tell you. It was quite the embarrassing scene, I tell you. Oh my god. Things took a turn when I found someone had been... Someone had been hiding. My naughty hubby. What? Wait. Scratching. Someone had been scratching. My naughty Stanley. Sorry, Cat, but you gave us some good words. Yeah, that. Wait, how'd we get the kitty? We got the kitty story. The cat is innocent in all this, just watching. No one's bidding on the holy knickers. Chapter 10, coming clean. Oh, no. Another bathroom. A full bathroom. The other one was the half bath. Oh, cat poo! Yes, it's exactly what it looks like. Oh, no. Sell it. Hey, it's fertilizer. Oh, novelty soap. I thought it was a cupcake. This delicious looking cupcake is actually a bar of soap. It smells like vanilla. Yes, I love it. Old litter tray. An old litter tray for a house cat. The scratches on the corner imply it was well used. It looks too big for the box. Aw, trash. Well-read Grower's World. This magazine has annotations in the margins. A sticky note marks a page with a quote from Professor T. Kettlewell. I'm a professor. We have long abandoned the teacher storyline. Split plunger. This old plunger is split right down the middle. It probably wouldn't be much use anymore. Yeah, that is not useful in the slightest. I would be interested in, like, getting the words from that, though. Like, what words? Yeah, the music here is kind of weird. Mustache wax. A very traditional grooming product used to neatly shape facial hair. This hasn't been used in quite some time. I like the mustache. Padlock. A whimsical padlock shaped like an owl. The key to match it doesn't seem to be nearby. What about that key we found under the rug? What if we keep the padlock? Will something special happen? Soothing aloe gel. So tiny. A palliative gel used for soothing sunburn and irritation. Irritation with my husband. Centalum all-in-one wash. For someone who has no problem with washing their hands, body, face, and hair with the same product. What if we break it? Trash. Gas lamp. This old-fashioned lamp still runs off propane. Its use became less common with the widespread installation of electrical wiring. What year is this? Trash. Guest bath towel. This bath towel is reserved for the use of house guests. Why is it in the big bathroom? Soap dish. An ordinary bar of soap with a neat little dish. Cute. Trash. Blackberry hand wash. The thorny blackberry bush is known to overtake manicured gardens with its wild resilience. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep it. Cleansing water. A jar of water with a fresh scent of lemon and herbs. It is invigorating, but not to everyone's taste. Do you drink it? Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's like kind of like a tea. Or like a, you know, a cold tea. Oh, okay. Maybe keep that. That's cute. Who locks the medicine cabinet? Balding toothbrush. This loose bristled brush has outlived its usefulness. Ew, but if we have some extra room, it'll give us more words. Tape. Oh, what's that? Oh, bathtub tray. A wooden tray worn by the waters of time. Ooh, okay. Tossing a lot in here. I mean, it's the bathroom. Ooh, we need a lot of keys. Where are all the keys? Oh, these little sliding puzzles are getting harder. How could that possibly be in the way of this? Oh, there's a key. Aftershave. An intense aftershave with woody notes of cardamom and iris. It smells expensive. Break it. Break it. See, I don't control the direction it goes. I just click the item and it moves. I just like just spam click things until I get it. I don't get why the pink thing isn't moving. Why? There's obviously something behind it. Oh, I can just grab it. Maybe I don't move that? Tooth powder. I would laugh if you broke the game. An archaic form of dental hygiene. This powder contains charcoal intended to whiten the teeth. It's not archaic. That's legit. We have a... Oh, we're selling the cat poo. That's right. I don't know if this is... Well, no, it says that like, if I hover over it, it turns into the hand. Yeah, that's what I've heard. They like sell toothpaste here that has charcoal in it. It's supposed to whiten your teeth. I don't know how. I cannot figure out why this pink thing isn't moving. So that moves. This moves back and forth. That moves. That's to open this. I don't understand why this doesn't move out. It wiggles the object that's blocking the path of what you click. That's what I thought, but how is this blocking it? I don't understand how... Oh, jeez, okay. See, I'm trying to move this pink one. How is this one blocking it? I don't understand. Or I guess just this isn't in the right position. So then if we have to move that back... Now, this isn't in the right position. What other position? Wow. Okay. That. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Fancy mouthwash for special guests. Why does this smell like rotten eggs? Special guests. Expired salve. The salve emits a foul, rancid stench. Everything's foul and rancid. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Jeez. Oh my gosh. There's so much. I'm very intrigued by this lock because like I kept a key before. I am intrigued by fancy mouthwash for special guests. Bubble wrap it. This is just so huge. Got a toothbrush. Everything's so big. Oh my god, we can't fit like anything. Oh my god, it's too heavy for a toothbrush? Dang. Oops. Okay. Gold star. Finish packing. We threw away the cat box and sold the poo. Someone's gonna want that cat poo. I told you, it's fertilizer for your garden. Mr. P, you just bought bags of cow manure. Broken aftershave. Oh no. Oh no. I do not know if all poo is created equal. Oh, we have a little cup. We have an espresso today. We have a tiny cup. We have a shot of espresso. All right. Oh, my brother-in-law. Fancy mouthwash for special guests. Our special guest. That breath. Refreshing. Surprise. Mustache wax. My brother-in-law. My grief. Proper fool. Soothing aloe gel. Tobias? Who's Tobias? My self-doubt. Messy. Burden. What if Tobias is the cat? And you put the gel on your cat scratches. Broken aftershave. That man. His infidelity. Damn! Shattered. Fool. Balding toothbrush. My husband. Myself. Futile idiot. Damn! Oh my god. Oh, with the broken, like a broken heart. So we have like shattered his infidelity. Oh no. This is such a dark story. I'm so curious now to do a playthrough with like the heart items and like how just changing the words can make a very wholesome story out of this, right? Because that's the thing, like it can be a dark story like this, or it can be a very wholesome story, or it can be like, this way is way more fun. This way is way more fun. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. All these years on, looking back at that business with my brother-in-law still feels so messy. I suppose I could have dealt with things in a way that was less feels so futile. I suppose I could have dealt with things in a way that was less messy. Now, don't get me wrong. Blank was a right blank. My husband was a right idiot fool. Was a right fool. I suppose at the time I thought I was standing up for myself, but really I was just trying to avoid facing my self-doubt. See, his infidelity works really well here, but She's facing her own self-doubt because she wants to be with Heidi or whatever her name was. I'm trying to avoid facing that breath. Looking back, I realize that blank was a blank blank all along. That our special guest was a proper burden all along. Just messy. Just messy. It was all messy. You know, if Tabitha's boss never dumped her, none of this would have happened. Where are my kids? What are her kids doing? Oh, shoot. Oh, we got lots of rain. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Who cares about the children? Her kids are either dead or turned out fine. I'll accept overtime only for Tabitha, yes. I want to finish a run. I want to complete the run. Chapter 11, Sticking the Landing. Ooh, look at all the pictures. Lenticular unicorn, a picture of a unicorn that appears to change when viewed from different directions. Yes, God, I have some lenticular has-been posters that I really need to hang up. I've had them for like over a year, and they're sitting in a box. That's so cute. Keep. Socrates herb, a notoriously poisonous plant. It's traditionally associated with witchcraft and the gate between life and death. Oh damn. Ooh, that is quite a shape. Okay. Sell? We'll see. My first field study excursion. An aged photograph of a group of smiling people standing in a field. An awkwardly half-waving young woman to the left of the group looks vaguely familiar. Is me. Okay, come on. We're gonna get all the lore here. See, we're gonna toss that only because we're looking for the spicy stuff. Listen, the story we got going. We need the spicy stuff. The quotes. The coven! A photograph of a small group of smiling women. Some of them are wearing black, but they look otherwise ordinary. The coven! Maybe we'll keep it. Astrological chart. This elaborate chart looks to be hand-drawn. Some people believe these charts can give insight to a person's personality traits and life path. Ooh, cool. Oh, it's little. Did they, Narian? Oh, cool. I hope they enjoy it. A rainy Thursday. This is a wedding photograph. Oh, no. Oh, no. Broken. Wreath of immortelles. Flowers made of china and encased in a glass dome. Once used as a grave ornament, this is created as an everlasting symbol of remembrance. Oh, is that for like to remember her husband after he died? Toss. Ralph's stag do? This photograph looks like it was damaged deliberately but not thrown away. Oh, Ralph again. Our Moira. Oh, here's the kids. Our Moira's 10th birthday. A photograph of a little girl posing in front of a birthday cake. A woman's hand is on her shoulder, but her face is out of frame. Aw, look at her. That was our daughter. Toss. I say our, I mean Tabitha. We are Tabitha now. Laurus nobilis, a framed anatomical illustration. This plant is traditionally symbolic of triumph and achievement. Haha, toss. We did not achieve true love. Happier times past. It's in like a dark frame. An old picture of a young couple. The man's face has been slightly worn, as though touched many times. Aww, toss. Our lovely friends. A posed shot of a large group of smiling people. They appear to be at some kind of party. It's that dinner party. Being nicely dressed and holding drinks. Ah, maybe we'll keep it. Our beautiful family. A multi-generational picture of a large family, including our brother-in-law. 3 crimes. A multi-generation. In the center is an elderly woman with a baby and a toddler squeezed into her lap. That's our kids. Maybe. Okay, we gotta see what we're gonna be able to fit. Envelope. We're gonna use all the envelopes. Our silver anniversary. A lively photograph of a smiling couple holding champagne glasses. Is that? That almost looked like 2 women. I don't know. His death mask. You do that? A plaster cast made of the deceased face upon their death, an unusual and mostly forgotten tradition. Damn. I'll say. Oh, that really makes me want to keep it. Oh my god. Antique cuckoo clock. A clock circa 1920s. It still works, but it rattles slightly when lifted. Aw, cute. Toss. Veitch Memorial Medal. A rare prize from the Royal Horticultural Society, awarded only to those who have made outstanding contributions to the science and practice of horticulture. Oh, good job, Tabitha. Toss. Just a friend. Oh! A photograph of a beautiful young woman. There are no other pictures of her around here. Oh, there's Hilda. Was that her name? Just a friend. We found the lesbian. We found Tabitha's lover. I love how many ways this can be interpreted. Oh, there's another key somewhere. There it is. My precious darling. A photograph of a cat. Darling is the cat. It looks extremely self-satisfied. Ah! Darling the cat confirmed. That urn was the cat. Aww. Rest in peace, darling. Did you make a death mask of the cat? Darling. Aww. Darling is the cat. Oh. There's another key. Oh my gosh. Wow. Just moving the whole thing. Two-faced grass. A photograph of an individual with their face scratched out of recognition. The creases on the picture look as though it has been folded and unfolded many times. Grass? Two-faced grass? That's the brother-in-law. Oh my gosh, so spicy. Oh, there's way too much here. Oh, there's way too much tea here. Okay, I'm sorry. The unicorn picture, I'm gonna sell. Well, wait, we got it. We can't sell anything. I'm just gonna put it in the trash, and then we can take stuff out of the trash if we have money. But oh my god, we can bubble wrap the mat. What if we break the mask? I love the cat, but I feel like we have to abandon this storyline. Just a friend. Just a friend. That doesn't save. That only saves like 1 square. Let's see. Oh no, it saves a lot more than that. Okay. Just a friend. Definitely taking that. Oh, we're not gonna be able to. Oh no. Two-faced grass. We gotta take that. Deliberately damaged. Oh, gotta take that. Do we take the mask? That would be all we can fit. The coven. Sell the picture of her dead cat. I think we gotta take that. We don't have a 1 dot, but that's okay. Oh, what if we fold this? Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, wait. Fold? Oh, it's too big. Oh, it's too big. That's okay. The wedding, That one will fit. Reinforce. Fold 10 items achievement. Ooh. Our lovely friends or our silver anniversary? Nah. Okay. Unfold. Unfold. Okay. And then we can sell 3 things. Let's sell the unicorn. Antique cuckoo clock. Let's sell that. Let's sell my precious darling. All right. His actual skull in the death mask. It did not break. Ah! We got our dandelion tea! It's not quite dandelion, but we got our daisy tea. All right, the toilet paper cozy's up to $8. I told you. I was like, that's cute. So is that what I've been pulling up out of my yard? The devil's ivy? Appropriate. I'd buy the lenticular unicorn. $4 for my precious darling. All right, chapter 11, Sticking the Landing. His death mask, dreaded, decay, ghost, and despair. Just a friend, avoided, languish, hopeful girl, my regrets. What if that was the boss? What if that was my first love who dumped me? Ralph's stag do, vendettas, twist, bitter relic, frustration, two-faced grass, blood feuds, scheming, scoundrel, revenge. Our lovely friends, forgiven, age, mother, community. Ah, oh, happy. Oh, this is because I didn't have a 1 dot. So it gave me this one. Oh, lost, falsehood, nonentity, nothing, nonentity, non-entity. Oh, non-entity. Wow, there's a word. A person of no importance or a thing that doesn't exist. Lack of significance. Okay. Wow, that's a word. Excellent. All right, sticking the landing. Then the world turns and the years go by. My kids get older, I forget about them. Just as old grudges become blank, old loves become blank. Oh, I found blank in unexpected places. I fell deeply into blank. Oh my. Oh my. Just as old grudges become... You could do forgiven or like vendettas. Old loves. Old loves. Become forgiven, remember? Because her I'm telling you, that's her boss. Her boss dumped her. It was her first girlfriend. That was her awakening. Old loves become lost. Aww. I mean, her old love. Or she lost Hilda. Old loves become blood feuds. Old grudges become blood feuds. It's deep. It's deep. I found blank in unexpected places. I fell deeply into blank. I found... I found revenge in unexpected places. I fell deeply into nothing. Uh-oh, she's gonna spiral into just insanity. I saw myself blank. Oh no, I saw myself twist from a blank to a blank to a blank. And all along the way, I threw myself into despair. Oh no, this is gonna get dark. Rat poison. I saw myself twist from a hopeful girl to to a mother, to a bitter relic, to a ghost. And all along the way, I threw myself into despair. I guess that's the privilege of aging, isn't it? You come to understand that life seasons are a decay, and they should be dreaded. They should be blood feuds. Oh, ooh, oh, okay, sorry, I got depressing. She started spiraling. Has anybody bid on the cat poo? No. No. A stitch in time. Oh, her sewing room. And it almost looks like it's like her kid's room turned into a sewing room, maybe? Teddy bear. A squishy, cuddly friend. It has a small hole on the face, which has been carefully patched. Oh, that's a cute. Look at his little stubby legs. Tabitha's not okay. Oh, he's cute. Quilt. A cozy homemade quilt. The fabric squares appear to be made from recycled baby clothes. Aww. That's cute. Toss. Cat toy. A squeaky mouse filled with catnip. The teeth and claw marks on the fabric show it has been played with often. Keep. Handkerchief. A black handkerchief with lace trim embroidered with the letters TK. TK. Huh. Family photo. Or no, that's Tabitha. TK? Aw, Ren. Turn the kids' room into your hobby room, yeah. Family photo. A photo of a young couple with their arms wrapped around some smiling children. The young woman has a noticeably round belly. Aww, trash. But we're not doing that storyline. Lamp. A charming bedside lamp. It still works. Sell. Bubble wrap. Used lipstick. The top of this lipstick is still sloped as though it was only used a few times before being broken. Aww. Rose vase. A delicate vase just big enough to showcase a single flower stem. A brownish ring of old flower water stains the inside. Aww. Fairy Tales for Children, a very old book of fairy tales for children. It includes local legends such as witch hares and hobs. Cute. Oh, abandoned project. Unusually, the collar of this shirt seems to have been completed before the arms were attached. Why the weird shape? Oh, mood. Mood. Pressed blooms, a selection of wildflowers that grow locally on the moors, carefully pressed and preserved. Aww. Dried lavandula, a popular flower and herb prized for its relaxing scent. It still smells sweet and woody. Nice. Sewing machine. The paint on the dials is worn with use, and a small yellow thread still lingers on the needle and take-up lever. It's too bulky for packing. Aww. We sell it, though? Definitely gotta sell that. Pin cushion. Convenient way to store pins and hold during sewing projects. biscuit tin. A tin for selection of biscuits, but more commonly filled with sewing supplies for reasons unknown. Yes, so true. So true. Empty locket. An old brass locket with a black ribbon. It's empty, save for a small strand of hair. Ooh, interesting. Cat hair. Oop. Padlocked diary. A padlocked diary, popular among those that want to make sure their secrets are safe. There's no key nearby. What if the key that we picked up before? I want that to open the journal, the locket, the diary, whatever it is. Curtains. Ma'am got this for me when she visited Paris. I hope one day I can go there too. Aww. Hag stones. Stones with naturally... Ooh, thunder. Stones with naturally formed holes. They are traditionally hung by doors and windows for protection. Oh, that's handy if you go to a seance. I love this music. Can we move? I clicked the bed and the bed moved. Can we move the bed? There we go. Crushed cigarettes. The box has been crushed as though it was squashed into a tight space at some point. A few cigarettes inside remain intact. Her kids were smoking. Her kids were smoking. This mirror was hidden in a drawer. Some people believe mirrors to be portals and should not be kept uncovered near a bed. Ooh, the witch storyline is going to be so fun. What was that? Ominous embroidery. A single magpie is said to bring bad fortune and sorrow. Some believe you can appease the magpie by properly greeting it. Ooh, ominous. Ominous. Okay. I think that's it. So let's see what we pack here. Oh my god, we need the diary. We need the diary. How do we break it? How do we break the diary? That sounds like it could break. How do we break it, though? We have only squishy things. Oh my gosh. Did you guys hear the thunder? Might as well. What? Really? A pack of a half pack of cigarettes is too heavy? Gotta put more tape on it. Recycle. Reds too. How do we open the diary? We got a soda again today. All right, padlocked diary. Trustworthy. Surprise. A hidden secretly. Empty locket. Remorse. Keepsake. And ill-fated and hauntingly. Used lipstick, isolated, girl, and unwanted, never. Oh, damn. She never wanted her children. Cat toy, warm and fuzzy. Cat nap, soft and cozy, nocturnally. Pressed blooms, interest, projects, and inquisitive, somewhat. We got a lot of items. Pincushion, squishy, convenience, a sharp, helpfully. Handkerchief, sorrow, affliction, a quiet, forebodingly. Crushed cigarettes, spite, deception, grumpy, habitually. I had blank wanted children, but grandchildren was blank blank. Then there was our Moira. She was always blank blank. Oh. Was Moira our daughter or our granddaughter? Probably granddaughter. I had never wanted children, but grandchildren was an ill-fated surprise. Affliction. Damn. Then there was our Moira. She was always not wanted. No. She was always a grumpy girl. I made sure she had blank bedroom. I made sure she had a hidden bedroom. I wanted to keep her. Tabitha is actually Lady Tremaine, yes. Moira was Cinderella. Oh no. That's my sewing room now, but I kept her bits and bobs around out of spite. Now, all these years on, seeing her old blank always makes me feel blank. Seeing her old keepsakes always makes me feel remorse. Now our Moira is grown with a home of her own. She blank visits. She forebodingly visits. Squishy. Oh my god. Has anybody bid on the cat poo? Please. No! Twice a child. Ooh, the attic. Oh yeah, the attic. Look at the unicorn! A ceramic unicorn, a magical horse, beloved by a whimsical soul. I want it! It's gonna be a lot of our, like, kids' toy. He's got... Surprise, she visits. She visits it all, right? Did you guys hear the thunder? Holy crap. That shook my house. I felt it vibrate the whole room. I want that unicorn. I'm gonna break it. Fairy wand. Oh, wait. A small fairy wand from a child's dress-up set. It is a little worn on the handle and the end is slightly dented. Cute. Cute. Toy tea set. A ceramic tea set small enough for imaginary tea parties with toys. It has no cracks or chips. Oh my god, I had a set exactly like that. First place ribbon. A blue velvet ribbon with first place written in gold, but no further indication of how the prize was won. Flower press. The faded head of a small pink flower is still pressed inside. A handwritten note beside it says willow herb, but this has been crossed out and replaced with epilobium. Cute. Spirit board, a talking board used for communicating with spirits and loved ones past. Once considered a fun party game, this board has earned a sinister reputation. The Ouija board. Dandelion drawing, a child's drawing of a dandelion. The name is misspelled, but the seed head has been drawn with painstaking detail. Oh, that's cute. It's a dandelion. That's adorable, trash. Well, things are just moving on their own now. Outdated atlas. This atlas still contains references to countries that were renamed long ago. Many of the pages had been highlighted with yellow crayon. Aw. Wooden cannon. The slight irregularities in the carving of the wood imply this cannon was handmade. Oh, wow. Cute. I assume, like, her kids made it. Broken toy train. The couplings on this train have snapped off. Small fragments of dried glue imply someone once tried to fix it, but failed. Aw, cute. Such thunder. That's the thunder. Oh my god. You hear it? Wow. It's not even raining, it's just thundering. Zeus, chill. Take care, Narian. You're welcome. Velveteen rabbit. The worn velveteen is flat and patchy, but to be loved is to be changed. Aw, that's cute. It's got the little witch shirt on. Oh, I got a shoe. Where'd the shoe come from? Oh my god, this room is a giant sliding puzzle. Wind up cat. If you wind the key, the cat will run across the floor as though chasing a ball. A popular toy in times gone by. Cute. Okay, so you just click the thing that jiggles. There's a key. Ooh, look at that. Shadow puppets, a collection of paper figures used for playing out scenes and casting shadows. Oh, wow, that's cool. Music box, an intricate music box with a dancing couple twirling in the middle. It still plays a gentle tune when wound. Oh. I want to break the music box. Oh, wait. Love ribbon, a black sash traditionally worn by children during mourning, a custom not often observed anymore. Oh no. Is that like when their dad died? Unsolved tangram. A wooden puzzle with 7 pieces. Each one is painted. It seems like they form an image when put together the right way. Oh. Cute. Jack in the Box. Apparently some children find this fun. Not me. Be gone, demon. One shoe. A single child's shoe. It looks hardly worn. Aww. Baby doll. A charming old baby doll in very good condition for its age. The paint on the face is a little worn with age and play. Creepy. Okay. Baby. VHS tapes. These once popular stories had quite the reputation for their lurid and sensational content. They were widely considered unsuitable for children, with some speculating they encouraged moral corruption. Are they Girls Gone Wild tapes? Taking those, 100%. Shadow puppets. I want to take the shadow puppets. Oh man, the wind-up cat's gonna be too big. I don't know, it depends on what we wanna take. Take the Ouija board. We can get rid of the ribbon. Oh, I want the unicorn. Music box. If we put the music box here, will both of them break? We'll find out. Big break, 5 items. Oh no, no, I broke the unicorn. We have our flower tea. VHS tapes, menacing videotape, criminal recording. Ooh, maybe it's like, well no, it said like widely known as not suitable for children. Shadow puppets, dark, cadaver, dismal, imagining. Yeah, those are the words I wanted. Love ribbon, strange, love ribbon, melancholic, the macabre. Broken ceramic unicorn, cursed, hopeless, unlucky, regretting. No! I just cursed myself by breaking the unicorn statue. Music box, sentimental, grandmother, doting, a present. Twice a child. Childhood is a blank thing, both distant and vivid at the same time. Childhood is a melancholic thing, distant and vivid at the same time. It's true. There are blank memories, as clear as if they happened yesterday. And blank recollections so blurred with time, I'm not certain if they're imagined or real. God, that's so real. Like, my childhood feels like another lifetime. Dismal memories, is it clear as if they happened yesterday? And menacing recollections so blurred with time, I'm not certain if they're imagined or real. My favorite childhood toy was my grandmother, was my cadaver. My favorite childhood toy was my love ribbon. It was blank from my blank. It was a present from my grandmother. I would while away the hours recording myself a criminal video tape. I suppose that's where my love of the macabre began. No, my favorite childhood toy was my cadaver. It was a present from my grandmother. It looks a little cursed now, doesn't it? It's so old. Yeah, it will outlive. A cadaver will literally not outlive you. What? It looks like Grandpa. This manuscript gonna make me rich. Chapter 14, drive it home. I have no idea how many chapters there are. Oh, the garage. Now it's blueprints. Antique railway lamp. A large lamp once used by railwaymen. The glass is cracked and 2 of the 3 aspects no longer function. A baby car seat. It's a foldable chair used to boost children. Looking at how worn the seat cushion is, it seemed like it was used often. Put it up, put it up, put it up, up. Destroying Angel's terrarium? A couple of terrarium jars with a mushroom's paradise inside. It must have taken a long time to grow them to this size. Why is it called Destroying Angels? Keep. Empty toolbox. An old-fashioned toolbox design. Aside from all the dust, it doesn't show signs of having been used. Office bag. A shoulder strap bag made from imitation leather. The papers inside are old and yellowed, but don't seem terribly interesting. Okay. I'd watch it. Take the car. We're gonna have to reinforce. We're gonna need a lot of tape. Yes. Either way, after this chapter, we'll just continue this. We'll continue this on Friday, and then when we finish the run, we'll play Wildflowers afterwards. Damaged postcards. All 6 are hanging by a thread. Unless there's like one more chapter, maybe we could squeeze it in to do one VOD. 12-hour Tabitha stream. Damaged postcards. All 6 are hanging by a thread on the wall. They are from all over the world. Paris, Rome, Venice, Florence, Prague, and I don't know how to say that. Bruges. They are all bent and worn. See the world. More than one. Okay, yeah, we'll just continue this on Friday. Leather cricket bag. Oh my god, it is raining. Holy crap. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my gosh. That was like flash flood. We're good. We're good. Oh, cool. Thank you for that, Talus. All right, welcome back. Oh my god. Yeah, it was just like the rain just like out of nowhere started coming down in sheets. And like, oh my god, I got closed. Like, and then when the wind's going, like normally it's like, oh, okay, it's raining, close like the south windows. It was one of those like the wind is whipping it in every direction, so I gotta close all the windows. Oh, apparently it's one more chapter and an epilogue, so I don't know if you want to do it today after all. Oh, okay. Those days are pretty common here. Oh, in Florida. Yeah, yeah. We also, don't, if we get too much rain, it's easy for our garage to flood. Like, we don't have the best drainage, for our garage, so, yeah. If it super rains for more than like 10 minutes, we gotta go like put up the floodgates. Like literally. Let me go tell Mr. P real quick. Let's take a quick break. I'm gonna go tell Mr. P. I think we could just like pound out the rest of this game, just one VOD and done. Would be really, really, really nice. But let me go see where Mr. P is with dinner. And then we'll try to quickly get through the rest of this. And if you want to play it on your own and see more, then you should go support the game on Steam. The link is pinned to the top of chat. Okay, I'll be right back. Welcome back. All right. Yeah, Mr. P said he's not going to start his cooking stream till like for at least an hour, so I'm sorry, puppies. Mama's going to stream longer today. But I'm taking tomorrow off, so it's good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just sorry it's super late for some of you. Welcome back, Red. Okay, so leather cricket bag. Cricket equipment such as a high-quality collection suggests a real love of the sport, but far too large to fit in the box. Wow. Can we sell it, though? Holy heck. That's a good thing to sell. Toy tricycle. Hi, Skipper baby. Yeah, you wanna come up, baby girl? I'm sorry, Mama's streaming so late. Mwah. She's a good girl. Toy tricycle. Cute. Apothecary travel case. Old vials of herbs, spices, and flowers. Aw, cute. Cork bottle. A round glass bottle with leather straps for a sheath. Looks like it might have been used as a water flask. Oh, people at Dagger here have these like hanging from their belts. They're so cute. I love them so much. Broken compass. The display is cracked and the needle has fallen from its perch. It can't point north anymore, but looks like it was once used often. Aww. I like the broken compass. We have so many stories. All the places it's been, because like the postcards meant like they traveled. Small camera. Portable camera. The worn shutter button and mud stain suggests it's very old and was used extensively. Aw, again, just like a well-used item that's like seen the world. Welcome back, Shado. I'm sorry for the ads. Fender cover. A cover to protect a car during repairs. Made from durable fabric, it remains sturdy, but neglected. Aww. We could maybe sell that. We're gonna wait, though. Oh, it's giving you the same message? Oh, maybe it's like a glitch right now. Oh, shoot. Thank you for trying, Talus. Thank you, everybody, for trying. Twitch is broken right now. What the heck? What the heck? That, if anyone deserves it, it's Shadow, that's for sure. Twitch. Twitch be twitching at the worst times. Hand drill. A vintage design with wooden handles on a metal bit. The wood on the handle looks new despite its age. That's like a drill shank. Annotated map, worn from being folded and unfolded over the years. It is also covered with annotations showing the best places to find different kinds of fauna. Aww. Copper wire spool. It has been opened, but barely any of it has been used, despite looking very old indeed. That's worth something. What's in the car? Nothing's in the car. Drive the car. I just noticed the license plate. Lab 42 is the developer. Bubble wrap. Comforter blanket. An orange blanket that smells of cat. Yes. Worn hiking shoes. These duct tape shoes have seen a lot of miles. They are holding on for dear life. They're duct taped. I love it. Photo album. A hardcover album. It is bursting at the seams with photos spanning several generations. Oh, wow. Tape. Wrench. An aged wrench heavy with a wooden handle. Practically an antique. It shows few signs of use. Tape. Bubble wrap. Vacuum pack. I want to open those bins up. Oh, empty bleach carton. A large carton which is completely empty. Despite its intended use within the home, mud on the bottom suggests it was used out amongst the elements. Who did I bury? I want to take the bleach. Camera. Wrench. Oh, shrink. Comforter blanket. Okay, we got 2 tapes, so double reinforce. Got some bubble wrap. We got the postcards. We got the Destroying Angels terrarium. Oh, wow, that actually fits. Oh, not heavy enough, though. Reinforce. I want the broken compass. My God, it's still too heavy. Oh. That's all we're gonna be able to take. Guess we just gotta recycle the rest. All right. Byron, feel better. It's the Evangelion song, yes. Oh, we broke the mushrooms. Yeah, did we just die? Did the mushrooms, like, just waft out death? That's where we died. Drive it home. My obsessions, the grand landscape, developed the life, infrequent use, unmoved, wrenching, well kept. His poison, the triangle, cultivated those mysteries. Ooh. Drilling, the boredom, turn to the turns. Some catastrophes, perplexed, leisurely, a cat mum. Frequent use, fascinated, grounded, the directions. And then we got an empty one because we didn't get any 2 dots, empty, do nothing, did nothing, nothing. That's a cool mechanic, I like that. Enjoy your sport. All right. I blank love of traveling. I took any chance I could to blank. Those are some of my most blank memories. I was blank by blank. All blank made me feel so blank. Oh my goodness. Okay. I blank love of traveling. I developed a love of traveling. I took any chance I could to do nothing. It's actually healthy for you. Those are some of my most leisurely memories. I was blank by blank. I was unmoved by the boredom. All blank made me feel so blank. All all the nothing made me feel so empty. How does that work so well? Cat mum. All the life made me feel so empty. After becoming P? What's that? The trips changed. I feel like that's something that's supposed to be, like, there's a word that's supposed to be inserted there. Okay, Zemnis. After becoming something. Oh, I bet that's one of the blanks that it's not putting the blank in there. After becoming something, the trips changed. Our little car. I'm gonna screenshot this. Maybe I can send this to the devs and they can see like what I chose and that it didn't do something in there. After becoming blank, the trips changed. Our little car saw infrequent use. Don't get me wrong. I blank, but blank took a toll. Don't get me wrong. I did nothing, but Some catastrophes took a toll. Life is an adventure, but you can lose things along the way. Damn. Damn. His poison took a toll. It is his poison. That actually makes more sense. Zeffy. Zeffy, that's my nobody name. Chapter 15, Shedding Light. Aww. Aw, it's a cozy room. And it's raining, like it is here, IRL, right now. Handmade rug. This elaborate rug has been painstakingly knotted by hand. It has several small burn marks and splashes of candle wax melted into the fiber. Aww. Look at the pretty light on the ground. That's so pretty. Ooh. Ooh. Upload to 3, yes. Muddy wellies. Many layers of mud cover these well-loved boots. The initials TK are handwritten on the inside. Aww. Oh, we can... Oh, there's a key. Oh, there's a key that I can just pick up and use. Can I take it? Oh, okay, I can take it. Weeping veil, a veil traditionally worn to hide the tearful face of a mourner. The many pinholes in this one implied has been used plenty of times. Those mourning cloths are like everywhere. Champagne glasses, matching set of 2 crystal champagne glasses, perfect for a romantic toast. Nah. Dragon light, a more fantastical take on the mundane light bulb. Oh, that's awesome. The New Journal of Botany. Oh, it naturally falls open at a study attributed to T. Kettlewell, as though this page has been flipped too many times. Oh, she got published in the journal. Nice. Let's break it, break the lamp, yes. Take care, Ace. Have a good one. The gothic horror that is Tabitha's life, yes. Mortarboard, a traditional hat primarily worn during formal academic ceremonies. The dark fabric of this one has been faded by sunlight and time. Aw. Bicycle bell. Still makes a pleasant ding sound. Ragged old cushion. This old cushion has seen better days. The threads are loose and the insides are lumpy. Aw, I wonder if that was also made from baby clothes. Oh, wait. Her perfume. This old perfume bottle is damaged and half empty, but someone seems to have held onto it for a very long time. It still smells of jasmine and magnolia. That was Hilda's perfume. Chess set, a strategy game for 2 players. All the pieces are still here. We gotta sell that. Old telephone. This phone is no longer plugged into anything, but the worn paint on the dial implies it was once heavily used. She came out here to make the secret phone calls to Hilda. And play chess with Hilda. It's so Saicus. Besom? A small handmade broom with a hazelwood handle. In folklore, it's often associated with cleansing and warding off negative energies. This is where she and Hilda hung out. Lye flakes, a strong alkali with a variety of uses such as soap making and dissolving the tissues of animal carcasses. Okay. Okay. Pull-along toy. Judging by the remnants of old knots on the hook, this toy string has been replaced several times. Its wheels are still sticky with mud and jam. Aww, that's cute. Our love letters. A stack of handwritten letters scented with old perfume and filled with emphatic declarations of love. You shouldn't read them. Oh, I keep forgetting we're not Tabitha. Definitely read them. Forgotten wine. The bottle is dusty, but it is still unopened. It looks like it's been here for a very long time. Aww. No, this is where we came to write our love letters, call Hilda. toothache drops, an extremely old cure for toothache with a label that boasts some extremely inadvisable ingredients. It is mostly empty. Toothache. Is that like your ear itches or you sneeze when someone's talking about you? Do you get toothaches when you're like cheating on your partner? How do you do the lesbian dirge every game? Yes. Dead spider! Rest in peace, little friend! Aww! Keep the spider. Tabitha's collar. A collar for a cat. Ugh. Can't read that. There we go. A collar for a cat. The small bell prevents the wearer from sneaking up on wildlife and birds. I thought... Now, was Tabitha? Was Tabitha wearing the collar? Or... The cat was Darling. Wait, hold on. Wait. Did Hilda come here? Did they roleplay? Did Tabitha wear the cat collar? Oh my. Out-of-date train ticket. The travel date for this train ticket passed decades ago. It was never punched. She was gonna leave. She was gonna leave. And she never did. Okay, so we're taking the collar. We're taking the love letters. The music is so sad. I like her perfume. The music is so like... What could have been? And then there's the lye flakes. Can we vacuum pack the spider? Oh, the key. Cellar door key. This looks important. You should keep it. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Reinforce. Key. Oh. Packing box too heavy. I didn't get my... Did I not get my, Oh, I gotta take out that one. Okay. Reinforce. And the dead spider. No! Put the dead spider in there! Come on. Oh, come on. Fine. We'll put the dead spider up for auction. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, we'll put the... Fine. No, we won't. Rest in peace, little friend. Put the dragon up for auction. There you go. There we go. She was gonna chase after Hilda. Tabitha's a cat-human hybrid. Oh, you know, I probably could have unbubble wrapped that and brought the spider. Damn. Love of cats. Graceful owned my cat. Our love letters. Romance, contented, living, my departed love. Her perfume. Disappointments, devoted, intoxicated. Her. Out of date train ticket. Regrets, unsatisfying, paid for, my choices. Oh, oof. They say you end your life regretting the things you never did, not the things you did. Lie flakes, corruption, scandalous, dissolved my victims. Damn. Weeping veil, grief, sorrowful, overwhelmed, my husband. Ah. Chapter 15, shedding light. When you get older, your knickknacks become your treasures. Old gifts, mementos, and keepsakes. A collection of blank memories for every blank year. A collection of unsatisfying memories. A collection of scandalous memories for every... devoted year I devoted to the scandal. Every scandalous year. Switch them. If my clutter could tell my story, which it is, my tale would be one of corruption. My most blank years, my most unsatisfied years were spent overwhelmed. Were spent I know, intoxicated with my victims. No. No. My most contented years. Wait, what did we say? Devoted memories for every scandalous year. My tale would be one of corruption. My most contented years were spent living with her. And despite the romance, I I dissolved my cat with the lie. I dissolved my husband. No, despite the romance. Despite the romance, I paid for my victims. I paid for my choices. Wait, there's another page. Now, approaching my final chapter, I am blank by my blank. Approaching my final chapter, I am overwhelmed by my love of cats. Yes. Ah! Yes. Woo! Got $1,000. Skipper, your farts. And no one has bought the panties. No one has bought the cat poo. 75 for that dragon light. 50 for the bag. Dang. Point of no return. You're about to enter the cellar, the final room of the house, and see the conclusion of your tale. Is this Blake Manor? What story have you told so far? Oh, man. What will you find in there? If you continue, you will be unable to return to past chapters and rewrite your decisions. Are you ready to enter the cellar? Does the cellar change depending on, like, your choices? I'm not ready! Enter. Chapter 16, Buried Treasure. I'm really not sure what story we've told so far. Look at the cat tree. Oh, there's an Xbox, a game box, video games. What a fun pastime. There is no sell or trash. There is only keep. Keep everything. Dog lead for taking your beloved Pooch on a walk. We have a dog? All of a sudden? Or she has a dog? Not we. It's not us. Bow and arrow, professional archery equipment, a very traditional sport. Okay. Oh, yeah. Tape. There was tape in the vault. She doesn't have a dog. When we found tape in the vault. Not a lot I can interact with in here, it seems. Maybe that's because I didn't make a cohesive story. All right, the real stuff. Gold star. Yeah, there's probably like something better in the safe if you actually do like one cohesive storyline. Complete the final pages of Miss Kettlewell's story. Chapter 16, Buried Treasure. My life was quite... Oh, wait, what do we have? Playful, video games, experiences, joy. Exciting, archery, adventures, exhilaration. Affectionate, my dog, friends, devotion. My life was quite the blank mix of blank. Oh, it's gonna be all happy. My life was quite the exciting mix of experiences, wasn't it? I enjoyed my blank blank. I met many wonderful blank. I enjoyed my affectionate friends. I met many... I enjoyed my playful adventures. I met many wonderful friends. This isn't the same Tabitha. My truest joy was video games, and I look back on my time with joy. But I can't help but wonder if I had made different choices. How else might I be remembered? Who can say? You only live once. Aww. So leave behind interesting stuff. We did not get the ending that matched our adventure. This is after the police got the memoir and redacted everything. Yes, they rewrote the ending. This is blueprints now. All right, $1,109. Don't sell the cat poo. The mess! Write a story that's all over the place! It's behind my cam. I got the achievement, the mess. Yes. Look at the puppy! I like how it was just like cats and barely any mention of dogs ever, and then the ending's just like, did you have a dog? We love mess. You're Stanley. Aww. Malthouse Publishing. To the estate of Miss Kettlewell. Thank you for sharing the manuscript, mishmash and hodgepodge, with us. Unfortunately, we have decided not to offer publication of the manuscript at this time. While personal memoirs are of interest to us, we feel this manuscript needs further iteration before we can commit to adding it to our portfolio. Mrs. Kettlewell certainly seemed like an interesting and multifaceted person, but at points her biography was disjointed and difficult to follow. In terms of feedback, we would recommend focusing more on telling a consistent story. If you would like to resubmit in the future, we would be pleased to hear from you. Sincerely, Malthouse Publishing. Tin and Time. The Tin Soldier made it home. Oh! Okay. Hello, I'm writing to thank you for the beautiful cuckoo clock you sold to me. Not only did the clock arrive safe and sound, but I was especially pleased to find the handsome tin soldier stashed inside. I collect miniature figures myself and was thrilled to add them to my collection. So if we can figure out how, on another playthrough, how to like break the clock, can we like get a figure? Is that like maybe an achievement or something? I got an achievement for that too. Please see my enclosed a little extra payment as thank you for making my day. Oh my god, that's cool. Savings $1. Catching rays. Go on a really nice holiday. Really nice. We made over $1,000 and went on vacation. Nice. Fancy holiday. Congratulations. You finished writing the memoir and made enough money for a truly fancy holiday. We didn't sell the memoir, but we sold all her stuff. You did a great job getting this far, but there are more stories to tell and 8 more endings to see. Why not try again, perhaps by writing a different story, by writing, you know, a story that actually makes sense about Miss Kettlewell. You could also try to make even more money. You know, don't sell poo and holy underwear. That was so good! Yay! Yeah, right, tell us. Yay! I was so glad we finally got to play the whole game. That was so fun. I will totally, like, play more of this in my own time. Like, I want to see the other, like, I want to do the witch playthrough and the crime playthrough and the, you know, the happy playthrough and the sad playthrough. I want to see them. I'm invested in these disaster gays and their murderous ways. Yes, thank you. The cat playthrough. Yes. There's apparently 8 endings. They won't be liable for publishing this. They sent that manuscript directly to the police. It'll help them find the bodies. Oh, Tabitha's dead. Well, allegedly. Do we know that? Do we know that she's dead? Randomizer mode, yes. Yes. Well, thank you so much to Secret Mode for sending me the code to this. This was great. Really, really enjoyed it. We went super overtime to do a full playthrough. Enjoy it! Oh! Blue Printle. I might have missed Blue Printle. Excellent game, great for the community to engage with. Yes, yes. It's out on PC, and Switch. This is on Switch as well. She definitely faked her death and ran away with Hilda. Yes. That's how we were able to afford the vacation. We blackmailed her in exchange for a place to stay at their hideaway. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, if this got Twitch integration, Twitch got to, like, chat got to vote on, like, you know, what you, on everything. You know, if we could, like, play it together as a community, it would become Jackbox, it would, and it would be fantastic. It is still raining, holy heck. I love all these little things on the desk. The little stickers and the scissors. So cute. Chun-Li. Oh! This is everyone's grandma's. This is everyone's... This is all the devs' Tabitha's. No, I wonder if these are, like, people who passed? Do you think this is people who passed? I'm gonna cry. Bet it is. Aww. It's a privilege to live a full life. Yeah, it's a lot of, like, older people with kids, and I wonder if the kids are the devs. Disney World! Oh, those classic black and white photos. It could be the people who the dev team have gone through this same thing with. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, packed up their lives and memories. Exactly. Aww. Immortalize them forever in a game. That's so sweet, we cry. That's so sweet. Epilogue, Dear Diary. Is this my room? Am I moving? Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus, a story about grief, loss, and the reckless abuse of science. Victor never came to terms with his loss. Stuffed toy plant. My mom made it for me. She says I have a green thumb like my gran had. I should keep the tradition alive. Is that confirmation that Tabitha is her grandmother? Aww. Cat-shaped mug. Its small, pointy ears are dangerous when drinking from it, but its daft expression never fails to make me 7-inch vinyl records. Dad introduced me to his favorites, and I now have a sizable collection of my own. I hope one day I can share it with someone special. Dragonflight. The Dragon Riders dedicated their life to helping and protecting the people against the threat. Maybe I can do the same, but without the dragons. Final player. It's quite large. I can't take it with me. Maybe now is the time to invest in a proper standing player. Polaroid photos. So many memories with so many people. I hope we can all stay in touch. Stringing them to the wall was a great idea. Aww. Bow and arrow. She kept the bow and arrow from the basement. From the cellar. Curtains. Ma'am got this for me when she visited Paris. I hope one day I can go there too. Broken friendship bracelet. I hope Claudette can forgive me. I hope I can too. This is like just a hint of the character that we're playing, Tabitha's granddaughter. Maybe, are we Moira? Are we Moira? This is a preview of the things that we're gonna leave behind when we die. We had Tabitha call us mean things. No. Lock picking set. Picking locks is easier than living 2 lives. It was only supposed to be once. We have a little part of every facet of Tabitha. Wait. did we break into Tabitha's? Who are we? We're taking the cat. Taking the cat mug. We're taking the lock picking set, definitely. The stuffed toy plant is so freaking cute. See, there's the heart thing, there's the witch thing, there's the crime thing, there's the cat thing, right? You have like something from every like version of the story. Oh no, wait, can we... Is it too heavy? Lower the weight. We don't have like tape. Oh my god, what can we do? Oh, these vinyl records are probably really heavy. Cycle. Too heavy. Alright. Oh, I should... Wait, ah! It said you should take this? Can't remember when I started practicing archery. It just happened. Another hobby to add to the long list of things I've tried. It seems like it was important. You should... Oh, so we have to keep this. Okay. It's like, what's important? Too heavy. Okay. I want the lockpicking set. Yeah, anything else is gonna be too heavy. All right. Probably should have thrown away the thing that my mom made for a cat mug. Crimes! Crime is hereditary. We're forced to keep the bow. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Alright, so is this my story? Is this my memoir? Cat-shaped mug. My clutter. Like a kitten, I'm feline fine, catting about. Broken friendship bracelet. Me old life. Me old life? So young, it's a big change, moving on. My mom and dad, so giddy, it'll be alright, more mature. Always love archery. Quivering, we aim true in daring. Okay. Dear diary, today I woke up to one last morning in this room. I've said goodbye, oh god, to my mom and dad. Well, I could just be moving out. I've said goodbye to my old life. I can't believe it's really happening. I'm quivering, but I know deep down that blank, what's going to happen now. I know deep down. Wait, no. I'm saying goodbye to my old life. I'm so young, but I know deep down that I'm feline fine. I'm feeling fine. No, I choose to read that as I'm feline fine. I'm not a child anymore, so why do I feel like a kitten? I should be... Moira's a furry. I should be more daring. I don't know. Soon, I'll have a blank husband. I'll have a more mature husband. He's not a furry. And a long life in front of me. Diary, I wish I could see into the future to see if it'll be all right. The rest of our lot. What? To see if it'll be all right the rest of our lives together. We aim true in the rest of our lives together? Wait, are we moving out because we got a husband? Call your friend back, right? But I know myself, and I know I'll always love archery. What? I'm not as good of a writer as Tabitha. This is like we went Life is Strange. Like, hell yeah, hella good. This is a diary, not a memoir. Oh, I got the cat ending. There we go. Thank you for playing A Storied Life, Tabitha. We hope you enjoyed it. See you in the next one. Yay! See you in the next one. They're gonna make A Storied Life Hilda. We cursed the ending. We definitely did. That was so good. I love that there's a daily puzzle. I love it. I love it. So good. This game was so much fun. I want to do another run really bad. Let's see. We got the jumble. Read your completed story. These are your playthroughs, and you can read what you did. I can no longer bewitch my grandchildren. I'm buried. My patience. Oh my god. This life is indeed strange. I'm happy Tabitha's victims can find peace. Oh my god. This game was so good. Thank you, Lab 42 and Secret Mode. Thank you. This was fantastic. If you're watching here on Twitch, there's a link at the top of chat to the game in the Steam. And it's also on Nintendo Switch. Just came out yesterday. Oh my god. So freaking good. That was so hilarious. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I will see you I will see you guys on Friday. We're gonna play Wildflowers on Friday. Miss Skipper. And then we're gonna have an indie-a-thon with a variety of indie games on Saturday. So, I will see you guys then. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay peachy. Keep loving what you love. And I will see you on Mr. P's stream in just a moment. I will meet you guys over in the kitchen. Go say hi to Mr. P. I'll see you then. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Bye.